welcome back to some dungeons and some Nerglings. Love it. I guess we'll start off with some 7 things again. If you'd like to get the juices flowing.
I forgot how do we...
I'll re-explain.
Yeah, cool.
So basically, you point at someone, well, I'll point at someone to begin with, and I'll pick a topic for you, and you'll have to try and name 7 things. We'll count off each one.
Wait, what?
And then once
you remember
you've completed
last
that,
time?
it's your turn.
Was he?
You point to
I wasn't here last
Yeah, he
time.
wasn't here.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm explaining.
Should Isaac go first then, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
I can go first. Give me something easy.
All right. Alternatives to keep the sun off your head.
Hat.
1,
1,
Towel.
2,
Umbrella.
3,
Mountain.
4,
Tree.
5,
Bury yourself in sand.
6,
A bunch of shoes.
7.
Beautiful. All right, now you can,
All right.
you can point to someone else. And, yeah, just to get your the old creative juices.
Kyle, 7 alternatives to keeping a beverage cold.
The ocean.
1.
Taking it to Antarctica.
2.
Putting it in ice.
3.
Putting it in a fridge.
4.
Putting it in a freezer.
5.
Putting it inside a super cooled computer.
6.
Your PC beverage. Love it.
Just drinking straight out of the heat sink.
Putting it in dry ice.
Talking about water coolers.
7.
7.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Things that you'd bring to a picnic.
Picnic basket.
1.
Sandwiches.
2.
Drinks.
3.
Blanket.
4.
Your missus.
5.
Your mistress.
Forever alone. 6.
And your wife's boyfriend.
7.
Bring the whole
At least everyone's happy, you know?
We're all in the park.
Ways to keep your feet warm.
Alright. Spa.
1.
The beach on a hot day.
2.
The car park at the beach on a hot day. Letting your dog sit on your feet.
4.
Heated blanket.
5.
Putting them in freshly made pasta sauce.
6.
Tipping the pasta water on your feet.
7. That'll do.
Socks. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Slippy.
That's a rookie answer. Socks.
Yeah,
Who would
I've been
think of
wasting
that?
so much pasta sauce.
Good question. Now we can have another round if you would like to. If you're feeling warmed up, we can start.
I'm alright.
I'm feeling nice and warm.
I'm keen.
All right.
I want to kill some
Especially in the feet. Because the pasta's down there.
Okay.
Flavour.
So we are playing White Plume Mountain, which I know no one at the table has played. So that's good. I've added a little flavour to the start of it because I like the flavours. So you lot are standing in a large echoing marble hall. There are high archways along the walls with ornate curtains covering them. There are big, beautiful tapestries on the walls depicting family members of whoever owns this house in different austere sort of poses, looking imposing as well. There's a beautiful grand staircase at the back of the room, leading to either side of the door. You've got a staircase coming down to meet in the middle. There are guards around the room, liveried in their armour with the family crest on it, standing at each doorway, shields and spears at the ready. You're all standing there in silence. It's kind of cold and uninviting, and to keep you guys on your toes, uncomfortable. And the giant double doors at the top of the staircase open. In steps a man with regal bearing. He owns the room as soon as he steps in. Every eye immediately goes to him. He has a woman on each arm, wearing an ermine scarf, elegant purple robes, and of humanoid descent. And your line of aspirants, there's only about 5 of you in total. You all sort of stand taller and puff out your chests, wanting to impress the royalty and hopefully land this job. As this figure slowly steps down the stairs and sort of shoos his mistresses off, he stands there and sort of slowly eyeballs each aspirant. And after a fair silence, he speaks up. Well, welcome. I see you have all got courage to spare. You are here to retrieve my belongings that were taken from me. I would like to know who is here, who are my champions. So first you, sir.
Praxian Iron Mane.
And what is it you do?
I help control the battlefield. Have been in retirement for a little bit, running an exotic zoo.
That's very exotic. He looks almost bored. A man of regal bearing. He has quite a large estate, so you might need to impress him. Oh, to impress him, you might need to try something a little out of the ordinary.
Jeez, I wasn't prepped for this.
It was a job interview.
Yeah.
That's why we warm up, boys.
I kind of just like get my claws extended,
Okay.
and I'm just like,
Eyebrow goes up.
often you have to get rough with the demon dogs that I have in my care. They need tough love, and I know just how to give it.
Interesting. I don't know that I've met a... What are you?
Leonin, sir.
Okay, we'll see. What about you, sir?
Greetings, my lord. On this most ostentatious of days, I greet you in all your resplendent beauty. It is I, Kelbar Longbranch, the former professor of evocation at the College of Winterholm.
Former professor, lovely. And what is it you do?
I turn things mostly to ash.
Sounds useful.
Very much so, my lord. I have killed many people, wild beasts along my travels.
Worry not. Killing people is part of the job.
Excellent.
And if you want to describe what you are, to
4 foot tall gnome.
okay,
Brown hair, stubby nose, no beard.
cool,
Plain sort of whitish robes.
wonderful. Oh, I should write your name.
I'll say, and I'm 7 foot tall lion on hind legs.
Okay. Yep. Sorry, names again.
So it's Praxian Iron Mane.
How do you
Spell it. Pyraxian.
Pyra
Y-R-A-X-I-A-N.
XIA.
And then just Iron Mane if you want the last name.
Okay. Yeah. What's your last name?
Calbar, C-A-L-B-A-R,
Kelbar.
Long Branch.
Branch. Cool. Yeah. I figure I should actually refer to your character names.
I love the last
It's a
name
good plan. Yeah, I know. Someone will make a joke about it.
because he's tiny.
Okay. And you, sir?
My name is Rashad Fromage.
That's right.
I'm the son of a wealthy bureaucrat, so I just live off daddy's money.
How very exciting.
Useless.
And what is it you do other than spend?
I take.
Interesting.
Can I look around the room to see if there's anything shiny?
You can roll a perception check. Let's roll it not.
10.
10. There are many things on display out of reach. How tall are you?
I'm 2 foot tall.
Definitely out of your reach.
Manlets.
But I do have telekinesis.
Okay. There are tapestries on the walls, which are probably worth a pretty penny. Silken curtains, but other than that, this is sort of the entrance hall. You do see, there are aspirants beside you. One of them, a half-giant looking man. He's got a sparkly dagger at the back of his belt loop. Yeah, that's about all you can see in the room on 10. Okay, very good. And you, sir?
So you see a robotic, like a construct, a golem, nearly 7 foot tall, metal skin, 3 glowing eyes, like 2 eyes and then 1 in the center of the forehead. And it's sort of been following it all with the head moving, but the rest of the body completely still, like the head just doing the impossible 360 kind of swivels, like a lighthouse. This unit is designated Watchtower 417.
Okay.
I am a vigilant of the lamplighters.
Lovely. And what is it the lamplighters do?
We protect. We hunt that which comes from beyond the stars, the Fae, the aberration.
Well, that might come in useful.
I do not eat. I do not sleep. I do not breathe. I hunt.
Well, hopefully you can get me what I need. And then you, sir. Gestures to the half-giant fellow. I am Josu. I'm a barbarian, and I will smash anything that gets in my way. What was the question? You've given it, I guess. Anything else? And he's got nothing on his top half. He's got swirling red tattoos down his arms. And in his left hand, he's got a fist weapon that glints as sort of dark metal. No, I'm here to smash. That is what I do.
How do you spell his name, sorry?
Josue.
Thank you.
You smash and then you get to the chopper.
When I get there, I do it. Well, you look like a sturdy bunch. So, as I advertised, you may, if you can get what was taken, I will grant you your boon, whatever it is you request, if it's within my power. So, you've all got the job. You're the only 5 that came. So, why not? I guess, is it? Oh, yes, I should probably tell you what you're doing, shouldn't I? Well, a few nights ago, some, shall we say, priceless items were taken from me. There are 3 of them, and they vanished. I punished my guards. They did not speak up. They have no idea. So it was not an inside job. I have talked amongst the townsfolk, made an example of a few. Nothing. Until last night. I was the recipient of a note that reads as follows. Search ye far or search ye near, you'll find no trace of the 3, unless you follow instructions clear, for the weapons abide with me. North past forest, farm and furrow, ye must go to the feathered mound, then down away from the sun you'll burrow. Forget life, forget light, forget sound. You can take notes on these next 3. These are the only bits you really need to know. To rescue Wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Crossed cavern vast where chain links rattle, lies whelm past water spouts double. I'll give you a second to write.
Just write
And
like
I can-
every third word.
I can repeat if you need.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm sure Watchtower 417 would.
Yeah, he's got perfect recall.
He's got it's accessing memory database. He'll play back the hologram.
You just move your mouse and I'll speak.
Yeah.
Did you need any of
Yeah,
those?
just those last 2 lines again.
Alright, so to rescue Wave, Watchtower 417 replays this out of his mouth. To rescue Wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Crossed caverns vast, where chain links rattle. Lies Whelm, the name of the weapon. Whelm.
Wave and whelm.
Yep. Past water spouts double. Let me know when you're ready for me to keep going. Black razor yet remains to be won, underneath inverted ziggurat. Black razor, the name. Wave was the first.
Yeah, wave, whelm, and black razor.
Black razor yet remains to be won, underneath inverted ziggurat.
Is an inverted ziggurat just
Upside.
a normal
It's a
Pyramid on the roof, basically.
But if it's inverted,
Yeah, on the roof. So like,
Yeah.
okay, yep. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
picking up.
ziggurat's a pyramid.
Yep.
they're like the steppy ones,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they're
Like
I
the
thought-
Aztec ones.
I thought
Yeah.
the ziggurat was a word for an upside down pyramid, so I was like, if it's inverted, isn't it just a pyramid? Okay, sorry.
That garnered, think not that you're done, for now you'll find you are caught. I care not, former owners brave, what heroes you seek to hire. Though mighty, I'll make each one my slave, or send him to the fire. You don't
just some
really
threats.
need to know
Yeah,
the
at
rest.
the end there. Just
yeah.
lol, you can't
So
stop me.
Basically, you guys are looking for 3 items: Wave, Whelm, and Black Razor.
Sweet.
Stolen by
And
a poet.
you can understand that the feathered mound is White Plume Mountain.
Okay, we know that,
Yes, you would know.
and I'm guessing
This
underground.
whole time, I thought the name of the adventure I chose was White Plum Mountain.
We're helping out a farmer with his harvest.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Maybe there was some
my
stolen
word.
white plums.
Because the only adventure I've played out of this book, you have to go and find an enchanted apple.
So I was like, oh yeah, this again.
That sounds really easy.
This is
Well,
like
no, it's not
plum.
easy. It's like in a whole thing. But I was like, oh, okay, it's like a theme. It's like
If I get to the end of this book, do I just make a fruit salad?
Wait.
And just retroactively, can I insight check when he said like it wasn't an inside job?
Yep.
Is that okay? Oh, damn it.
21.
12 plus 4, 16.
16. He's very blank-faced while he's reciting all this, and you can't sense any sort of lie in this. He seems frustrated, if anything.
Yeah, okay.
So yes. So you must travel to White Plume Mountain. I know this may strike fear in the hearts of many. And Josu, it scares me not. I will face it.
Nor I.
Good lad.
So you know the White Plume Mountain is not far out of this town. I haven't even come up with a name for the town. It's
That could be for White
Well-
Plum Village.
Yeah, why not?
perfect. You're in White Plum Village. Someone very uncreative named the mountain.
They didn't even rename it. They just misspelled it on the map.
Whoops! I'll stick with that.
That'll do.
Plum doesn't have an E. Well, no one told me that.
So basically, you may. Oh, sorry, I'll do it in character. You may each request a boon to be given to you. A favor, monetary or otherwise. Whatever it is you require, if you can return these items to me. So, think, and we'll see. Could be yours. Don't all speak at once.
All right, I'll just take some money then.
How much?
How much can I ask for?
That is up to you to decide. These items are
Wait, is there
Very-
like a couple of items you've got that you're offering, or?
No, I think
No,
he's
no.
meaning like
The
things
items
where
that you're retrieving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These items are extraordinarily valuable.
All right.
So you may request whatever it is you need.
What do you have in the way of daughters?
We have many daughters in the Wolfstrass family. What are you looking for?
10 biggest 10 toes come to play.
I mean, marrying into royalty has never been out of the question.
That would be most acceptable. I'm not sure that your bloodline would be a disgrace to us, so that sounds like something that we could do.
My father is the leader of our pride, the Iron Man pride. We are a very noble pride. I'm sure you wouldn't be disappointed.
Okay, I know nothing of your sort, so I'll take your word. That boon can be granted. Your choice of my daughters? Not a problem.
Actually, instead, I'd like to peruse your family's magical artifacts and have my pick of the lot when this is through.
You may not take the 3 that you retrieve, but otherwise, that boon can be granted.
Sold.
Onward, obviously.
Obviously.
Support for my order.
In-
Our fortresses crumble. Our lands, we do not have enough people to work them. We need masons, money, supplies.
He nods his head in acquiescence. That can be arranged. How big is your fortress?
Which one?
The one
Is that
that,
an innuendo?
the one that we are to repair. I need to know size. I need to know numbers.
Only one?
One person. You need one person to repair?
One fortress repaired.
Yes. How big is your fortress, robot?
Very.
Don't give me specifics.
He's sort of.
We need repairs. The walls crumble. The building's falling apart. We need recruits.
That
The garrison dwindles.
can be done.
100 men. And repairs.
Any?
100,
Yes,
100 recruits.
we can
Deep
do that.
hole, completely repaired.
He seems like he's trying to cut off the rope.
Damn this
Yes,
robot.
I understand. That, yes, your boon will be granted should you return. You, sir?
And I would like access to your treasury and those. And I point to the 2 chicks at his side.
Well then. Simple. Done. Money is obviously not an object for him. It's something that he has amassed and is fine to use in any way seen, and those will be given to you.
Excellent.
And you? I would like. He sort of scratches his bald head. I would like the story told. Make me fame. A story of fame. You mean like what? You would like a play written after you? No, not girly play. Just make me famous. That can be done.
I can see it now. We'll call it Commando.
And the half giant seems a big toothy grin over. He will be made famous if that is what is done. Okay, your boons will be organized and will prepare. Well, I will prepare them for your return. Off you go. Good luck. If I see you again, wonderful. Those boons will be yours. If not, then there will be more coming after you. Feel free to use the Knoll's Eye to leave your wares, if you need to leave any, on the way to the mountain. It will not be touched by the villagers. They're too scared. And it should be pretty safe. Any other questions?
No, my lord.
Yes, I don't believe so.
Negative.
No.
Then away with you. And the doors behind you open and lead you back out into the town. Is there anything you would like to do on the way out of the town, or just make your way towards the...
No, I've already spent all the...
Yeah,
We're good to go.
pretty much brought everything I can carry.
I want to look around and see if there's any like wealthy-looking people just like roaming the streets around.
So you exit the manor. It's a fairly expansive estate, so it takes you a while to get into the town proper. But the town itself is pretty lackluster. It's a fairly low tier, like low quality houses, and streets aren't cobbled. It's muddy and awful. But yeah, there's not a lot in the way.
I click my
of-
heels together and use my wing boots to float above the mud.
So you, how high above the mud are you? Like
Yeah, just like 2 feet.
okay,
So my
taller
head
than
is
me.
now at 6 feet high.
you're standing equal with everyone.
Equal
else.
with everyone else. It's definitely not
I'm back on my horse.
an overcompensating thing.
Can I?
You had a mount. Oh, cool.
Yeah, well, paladins get the find steed spell. Can the ones that can they be robots?
Your horse.
Horses.
Well, because so you can
why
you can
not?
summon.
I had a goat.
You can
Let me
you
just
summon a
stop you there.
spirit. You summon a
Absolutely.
spirit that takes on the form of.
Yes, you can have a robot horse.
Excellent. Then I have a robot warhorse, and her name is something.
Penelope.
No,
once-
it's because you can summon a bunch of different things, and they're all different spirits.
Yeah.
and so they have different names.
I remember once playing a dwarven paladin and had a chat with DM and summoned my fine steed was a mountain goat.
Nice.
That's sick.
Cool ram though.
Yeah.
But that does remind me, and I just... and a little owl appeals on my shoulder. With a
Nice.
black bow tie with a nice silver lining. Hello, Jenkins. How are you, sweetie?
Its head turns left and right, 270 degrees, looking sort of around, keeping a watch.
Yes.
My head
so
turns
you-
270 degrees and looks
Yeah.
back at it.
Yeah. So you all trudge your way through White Plum Town and make your way north. In the distance, you can see White Plume Mountain, and I mean, it's not a hidden artifact. You know this place. It has a constant plume of white smoke or steam or mist or something coming out of the top of it. It's about 300
constant
meters
white discharge.
across, and yes, and it's about
You can get a
250
cream for that.
about 250 meters tall.
Damn.
So you make your way north a couple of kilometers. If you'd like to have any discussions amongst yourselves, feel free. Otherwise, we can fast forward the travel. Josu says, I will lead the way. I've been there before. And sort of strikes out ahead, leading the party.
I want to ask
Outstanding.
Josu about his background. Where's he from?
Make a persuasion check.
I am from Mother.
So
Father
12
love bear.
plus 4, 16.
Hello, little one. I am from the mountains, Skarkness. And that's all he gives you. He's not much of a conversationalist.
I was going to say, not much of a talkative fella, is he?
No, but he's walking ahead of you and sort of seems confident leading the way. I mean, you can see where you're going.
Yeah.
A couple of Ks in, he pulls you aside. This is Noel's eye socket. You can leave any valuables you don't want to lose. You can leave here. And it's just like a fairly tucked away little cave, fairly well known, but no one wants to approach White Plume Mountain.
I put a tiny leather bag with my remaining 10 gold pieces in it.
Okay, so you tuck them away in this little cave. Would anyone else like to leave anything in there, or all good?
No, everything on
Traveling
me.
lane.
Yeah.
There is nowhere to spend money, so yes, good call. And he takes off his little money pouch and leaves that in the Noel's eye socket.
And now, before we reach this mountain, I just thought it would be prudent to go over everyone's roles and positions if we get into a fight, which I'm pretty much guaranteeing we will.
I will be in front.
Thank
I
you.
will also be in front.
No, I'll be fronter than you.
I'll be okay.
I'll mostly provide damage from the rear.
Okay. So this is the marching order.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's because we don't know each other's classes. I'm trying to gauge
No, that's good.
what everyone does.
I also prefer the rear.
So would you like to be in the middle?
Yeah. I work best from the middle. Try and control how things happen.
Araxi. Your name. So you leave that 10 gold and Josu's money, and as you're heading north, you can see off to the east a bit the twisting thickets, a massive bramble forest, quite large, and you've got some rivers off to your left, a couple of k's away, but fairly sizable. They look like they sort of connect up to the side of White Plume Mountain, where the steam would evaporate down, or condense. Sorry. As you approach White Plume Mountain, you can choose how you would like to approach it. If you'd like to be stealthy, like this is completely your call. Whatever you would like to do.
Telepathically, I guess. No. Yeah. I just tell Jenkins to sit 60 feet above us and just start circling, and just to alert me if she sees anything untoward.
Okay. Yep. So flaps around above you. In the mud. Flaps around above you to keep an eye out for any danger. There is not a lot of life. Like you can smell on the air as you start to approach the mountain. The marshes that lie north of this mountain. It's fairly desolate sort of area. It's rumored to be haunted or something worse. No one really returns from this mountain, so not a lot in the way of predators or anything out and about, because there's not much to eat. But you slowly make your way towards the mountain. It's about 250 meters tall, so you begin to ascend it, and I mean you can start to see and smell the sulfurous stuff coming out of the top of the mountain. And you make your way up the slopes. Just make a general dexterity check to see how you travel up on the rocky slope.
And so is that with your dex bonus?
Yep.
That is a
22.
22.
17.
9.
Makes sense.
So Watcher,
Wait, do I do it for the horse?
Watcher stumbles on a few rocks on the way up. And
Wait, what did you say?
is your name not Watch? Oh, Watch
Watchtower.
Tower.
I was like,
He stumbles and hits a rock and powders the rock.
Your kicks sort of cause rocks to clatter and slide down.
do I need to do it for the horse?
That's fine. That's fine. You might want to dismount though, climbing up a mountain unless you're playing Skyrim. I guess. So you hop off, and once you get within about maybe about 30 meters, the only known entrance to this mountain is called the Wizard's Mouth, and you can start to hear it. There's a constant sort of whistling noise, and a roaring behind it. So a very deep roar, and an intermittent whistling. And as you approach on the south slope, you come towards this cave, known as the Wizard's Mouth, and you can see why. It's a large sort of opening in the side of the mountain, and about every 30 seconds, the cave appears to be breathing. So you can see a large cloud of steam come out, and then it slowly sucks back in. There's a rhythm to it.
Yeah. Some volcanic vents going.
So you'll hear this noise every 30 seconds. It will peak, almost like a kettle boiling. The cave is about feet to meters. That's about 3 meters wide. And would you like to do anything, or just head in?
Yeah, do we want to do anything to prep?
I'm going to say Watchtower 417. If you keep your center of gravity a little bit forward and smaller steps like a penguin, it helps not slip on the snow or the ice.
Acknowledged. This unit knows how to walk.
Could have fooled me.
Not what was so.
I slapped Josu on the rear. All right, boy, let's go.
Touch me again, see what happens. And he goes straight in. I am not afraid of this, I've been here. And
Can I slap him on the rear again and just point? I'm just gonna point to him.
he turns and flexes his fist.
Just
He's,
pointing.
he's about 8 feet tall, built
Literally
of
two
muscle,
of me.
and he flexes his hand with his punch claw sort of thing, and he points it at you when we are out of here. And
When we are out of here, what?
he turns away from the robot and strides into the cave.
Error.
Now-
Sentence unfinished.
Okay, so as he walks in, the air that gets blasted out, so every 30 seconds, the cycle of air that exhales is actually steam. It's not hot enough to scald if you stay low. However, Josu walks straight in and cops a face full of volcanic steam. He takes quite a number of damage.
Oh.
Okay. And you hear him come straight back out of the cave. His face is blistering and red and raw. I left my supplies. And he walks straight back down the mountain.
Ooh,
Josu, come here. I'll fix you up.
No, I'm fine. I don't need fix.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and say, "It's all right, big man," and cure wounds.
Okay. You how much?
Let's have a roll and see.
wait, was he heading back to where he left his little gold pouch?
Yeah, he's trying to ditch.
You get the idea that he was trying to ditch.
Yeah.
Max, so 8 plus 4.
Okay,
12.
so you pat him on the shoulder, and the blistering goes down a little bit less red. He's sort of he doesn't want to lose face here.
Josu, if you don't come with us, I'm going to make sure the song they write about you lets everyone know how much of a goddamn coward you were because you ran away from some hot air.
I will not be ashamed. Okay. And he walks back in, this time ducking as much as he can with his
I
prestigious
come
weapon.
with him and I send Jenkins to kind of glide as low as she can alongside him.
Okay.
I'm also going to
Hopefully the
stoop.
furry friend will at least
Yeah.
put a smile on his face.
I'm gonna duck down
Yeah.
as well.
Well, for you and me, we just walk.
You're up to
I'm ducking.
you're up to my kneecap.
So on his hands and knees, he's probably about the same height as you guys.
Jesus.
Yes, you're both like 2 foot tall, aren't you?
Yeah.
As
You're
as
enormous.
you
I'm 7.
so
6'6".
keeping low as you come in, you notice that the floor is covered in quite a few inches of fine sort of muck, obviously stirred up from the
My
the
white
steam.
robes.
You
Did you take
you go
prestidigitation?
what's
No, I
40
didn't.
feet? Like 12 meters, 13 meters in towards the back of the cave, and you come to the back wall of the cave. You can see there is a fine crack at the ceiling where the air is being forced through. This is where the whistling sound is coming from.
Okay.
And you can all make a perception check. Who went in first?
Would have been Josu.
Josu and
then,
Jenkins.
Jenkins, and then
Watch
Jenkins.
Activating scanners.
Jenkins was +3.
You.
Yeah.
Oh god, that one.
It's
8.
12 for Jenkins, and then
18 for me.
yeah, like
do
4
maths for a
for
second.
me. So
Okay, so as Josu sort of, while the steam isn't blasting, he tries to look in the small crack, and there's nothing there. This is stupid. You've got a fairly blank wall in front of you.
Any
other-
okay.
Any other pathways or anything around? Like,
It's a straight shot, this cavern.
How big, how deep?
So it's about 12 meters deep, and it's about 3.5 wide.
Okay, so not massive.
But fairly straight. Nothing, no doors, no nothing.
I sit down on the ground and start drawing a circle and start
You
casting.
sit down into the inches of muck.
and start finger painting in the mud. The ritual circles to detect magic.
It's like
gonna
up
take you
to
10
your
minutes.
waist.
Okay.
That was gonna be
so
my
you
next
It's
begin
going to take you
casting
10
that.
minutes, so whatever you guys want to do.
Cool.
I'm going to try and figure out if anyone else has been down here recently, any movement in the tracks or anything.
Okay, make an investigation or survival. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go survival. My people are natural hunters. 25.
Jeez.
Okay, so you're looking around for tracks, sort of seeing where the mud has been disturbed. And with a 25, that's pretty damn good. You sort of, towards the back of the cavern, you clear away a little bit of the muck and you notice that there is a rusted iron ring set into a trapdoor in the floor.
I may have found something. A trapdoor. Watchtower, do you want to maybe blast it open or see if you can lift it? I'm not sure I'd be able to with all this gunk on top of it.
I will do. I'm big.
He will do. He is big.
He,
Ooh.
natural 20.
Jeez.
Jeez. So
will do.
Rips it off the
He
hinges.
grabs this ring out of the ground and it squeals and protests like it hasn't been opened in a long time. And it's covered in muck and grime. And he wrenches it out of the ground. It actually comes off the hinge. See, was simple. Throws it away.
Advice. Being quiet in enemy territory is advisable.
Alright, robot man.
You're
Nice.
welcome.
I send Jenkins down.
Okay, so as Jenkins flutters down, the next sort of steam blast goes overhead of you, and Josu has stood back up again to pull this thing once more.
Please protect his face with the... Oh no, he threw it away,
He
didn't
threw it
he?
away. It's every 30 seconds. Oh, jeez.
Can I try and
6,
grab
6,
him
5,
down?
4. All right. So he takes another, what's that, 10, 21 fire
Oh
damage.
my gosh.
He gets another hot blast of scalding steam in the face. And he's all blistered and looks awful.
I reach up. Does he have a beard?
No.
No, I
He
just
has
reach up
no
and
hair
grab him
whatsoever.
by the shoulder and pull him down.
Advice. Steam burns.
Yes, I see that robot! And he begins scrabbling to the back of the pack like he's wants to get out for some fresh air maybe or something else.
Josu, come here again. Pull out. This time I pull out like a kind of almost fold out pack of all these herbs and tinctures and bandages and stuff. I'm gonna start trying to patch him up with my healer's kit this time.
Okay.
So because I have the healer feat, once per rest per character, I can do a heal with that instead of using a spell slot.
Okay.
So it's a d6 plus 4 plus 8.
Nice.
So 5 plus, so 9 plus 8, 17.
So it nearly
He'll
fixes
most
up what he
of-
just copped, which is
So I inject him with some anti-burn and
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that feel good. You,
a cold
you
face
spread
press.
a thick sort of cream on some of the worst of the burn. And as your owl flutters down, it's about 6 or 7 meter vertical shaft, and then it comes out, and you can see a spiral staircase. A spiral staircase leading downward in a similar width to what you're standing in now, so about 3.5 across.
how
in a
long has
circle.
it been since I started casting Detect Magic? Like, how far through this ritual am I?
So
Because it's 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you can't send him down until you're done, but you get to the end of your ritual,
Okay,
and you can't detect any magic. It's purely just the
I
trapdoor.
think it's just a buff on myself for like 30 minutes.
You can.
Okay. Is it concentration?
Yeah, you concentrate on it. I
Yeah.
think, and you can
Yeah, I'd
see
say it's-
magic within. I don't know X.
It's less like a. I always think of it like it's like you're just a submarine pulse and magic
So nice.
glows.
Yeah, concentration,
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Concentration 10 minutes, and you can see
Concentration, keep that
magic.
in mind.
Anything that's magical gives like an aura.
Yeah.
And you can normally, I think, tell what
class of magic,
So it's
yeah.
like you'd be able to say that's an illusion, or that's like a
That's got
destruction
necromantic
rune or whatever.
energy
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Alright, I cast Minor Illusion to have a big red circular dish appear halfway up Josu's body, and then I say, stay under the dish.
He awkwardly gets down on hands and knees. This is
Smart.
stupid.
All right.
But it doesn't
Then take some rope out of my rope and a climbing python out of my pack.
Yep.
Watchtower, hammer this for me, and I tie the rope through the climbing python, and then I cast Mage Hand and use Mage Hand to steady the climbing python just
Now,
near the
is
edge.
Mage Hand concentration?
I don't think it's just a cantrip. I think.
It's just a cantrip.
Just got to be aware of concentration.
Yeah.
I don't know about wizard spells very well, but just be careful with it. Either way, you hand off the python.
No, it's not concentration.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, so I just do that, and I just have the it's got a rope tied to it, which is dangling down the shaft. Now it's steadying it near it.
Is there a ladder down the shaft or
No.
anything like that? No.
It is
okay.
a sheer.
Can we
7
see how
meter,
far down it goes?
7 meters. Until
7 or 8
the
meters. I sent
start
Jenkins
of
down.
The staircase.
Yeah, and then it just like there was nothing, like there was just floor, like normal floor at the
No,
bottom.
no, it leads to a rusted sort of metal staircase. So there's nothing, and then staircase.
And there's staircase.
Cool. Watchtower, please, can you hammer this python in?
Josu reaches over and grabs the python. I will.
Okay.
He will.
I repeat once more. Stay under the dish!
He had started to stand up a little. Yes, master. And he's hanging on to it. I will let you down. Go.
Alright, I grab the rope and I start sliding my way down. Just
Yep.
looking straight down if there's any magic-y aura.
Yep. So you don't get any pings on your magic. I'll let you know if you do.
Super cool.
Make a general strength check. So athletics, if you got it.
It is 4.
Cool. Cool.
Cool.
I'm glad you went first. 4, man.
As I'm falling, I'm wearing winged boots. My fall speed is 30 feet per second, which is like better than featherfall. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Handy to
well,
know.
Josu's holding the rope fine. No issues. He barely budges when you take full weight onto this
All
rope.
20 kilos of me.
Yeah. And you get a couple meters down, and the condensation
Ooh,
and steam, in the tunnel. You think it's going to be nice on your hands, but it actually burns fairly bad. And drop. So you've got your wing boots, and you drop fairly slowly and land with a trunk onto the top of the metal staircase. Nothing
So far, so good.
You're all good.
I'll follow down.
Okay.
Yeah, who's the
Right, so make a strength check.
heaviest? It's probably going to be Josu.
Probably going to be the dude
actually,
made
yeah.
out of metal that's 7 foot tall.
It depends. Are
At
you
a
hollow?
guess.
Are you just a enchanted suit of
No,
armor? Or?
it's like think like more like a golem. Like
Okay.
enchanted.
Yeah.
So like
So it's definitely gonna be
underneath there's like gears and like enchanted wood and
Yeah,
stone
okay.
and stuff.
That's cool.
With like a metal shell, and then I'm wearing armor.
Over the top. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, it'd probably be me, Josu, or Watchtower that are the heaviest.
You hear the next blast of steam overhead. This time, Josu is below the disc that you've
Damn, better
summoned.
be.
I weigh 302 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilos, but a lot.
I weigh.
Just you should lower Josu down.
Yeah, I weigh 130.
Yeah, you just halve it.
Wait, so what's pounds to kilos?
Just halve. It's
like
2.2
1
pounds to a kilo. But
Yeah, so
Just
pretty much half.
136 kilos.
Oh, so we're the exact same.
Yeah.
meat
Yeah.
and metal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you're taller. You're
Yeah.
7 foot.
Anyway,
I'm
so
5'6".
who is
pretty
going
lean.
next?
I'll go next.
You'll go next. All right, make a general athletics.
Athletics. 14.
14. You make it down without any issues.
That's a plus 7.
You bank off the
damn.
sides a couple of times, but you get
Yeah.
down fine. And Kalbar,
Kalbar.
you get out of the way, obviously,
Yes.
because you can hear him coming down, and you land with a metallic sort of thunk as you land on the top of the stairs.
Alright, I want to make my way down next.
Make my way down. Yep. Make that roll.
5.
You do very similar to what Kalbar did. You make it a couple of
Ropes, man.
like
It's
a meter or two, and then the rope burn. I assume you're not wearing gloves or anything.
No.
The rope burn gets the worst,
It's brutal.
ow! And then you drop, and you fall convert from feet to meters again. About 3.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
feather
that's
fall or
three.
anything.
3 feet to a
Yeah.
meter.
So you fall. What's that like? 20 feet? 21? Yeah. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage as you land with a loud bang
Oh crap!
as you hit the top of the staircase. Oh.
I'm just sitting there on my ass. So I'll look over. Like, you too?
I landed smoothly, thank you.
I nailed it. All right.
I'm gonna call up Josu. You're next.
No, I will not be. Robot, you go.
No, he will not be.
And I go down.
So,
He's gonna run off.
I want to use Cure Wounds on myself
okay. Cool.
to
He sort of like ritualistically claws the inside of his arm a bit and rages because he sees that you're quite a large,
Quite
man,
large man.
So he's got
Cool.
advantage on this strength check. Oh, lucky one is
9.
actually a natural one.
19.
Nice.
Okay, so he lowers you down, no problems. You hear some grunting from up there, but that's potentially part of the rage. And you land quite smoothly, quite quietly, metal on metal, little clink, but nothing too loud.
I'm a dex paladin over a strength paladin, so
Okay, cool. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Awesome.
Just a-
23.
Okay.
Yep.
So
That's pretty good.
you hear from above you a whistling, and then a king. The python has been thrown down the shaft,
Okay.
and I'm not coming. This place stinks. And you don't hear the door slam, but you hear nothing further from Joseph.
I crack a firebolt off up the shaft.
No, wasted healing on that man.
Straight into the roof.
Remember, steam hot.
I yell up after him.
On the way out, you hear a as the back of his head is scalded once more.
Good.
Puny meat bag.
All right. So you make your way down the stairs. Sorry, I need to.
Yeah. Could I just be sending Jenkins ahead of us the whole time?
Sure.
Cool.
Question. Prioritize stealth or protection?
Well, we've made a lot of noise already so far, but
Yeah, but it's
wouldn't hurt to still continue
just to be careful.
Yeah.
to be quiet
quick and quiet, stealthy.
and
Yeah.
keep an eye out for traps as well. I would suggest.
Yeah. Is that perception or investigation or?
Depends how you're doing.
Perception
Yeah.
to spot it when
I
it's like
also-
hidden, and then investigation to like
I
figure
also
out what
have
it is.
find traps spell.
Okay.
I have quite
How does that
keen
work
eyes,
though? Is
so
that
I
like
can-
a buff to yourself sort of thing? Or?
I think it tells me that there's a spell within. Like, I think I have to be facing the area. Hold on. Says a presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight, but it doesn't actually tell me like where.
So
it
you need
is.
to spot it first, but then you know there's a trap there.
I just know that there's a trap if it's in my line of sight, but I can't actually.
Oh, so you're like, there's a trap
You don't know
somewhere,
how
but
it
you
works,
know.
but you know it's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware of its existence. I just have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I have quite keen eyes, and I kind of hold up my shield with just a giant eyeball on it.
Yep.
I'm like, this helps. as
Yeah, it's
well.
120 feet.
Give
Though.
advantage on stealth checks.
So you make your way down the
Who did you give
stairs.
advantage on
Relative,
stealth
are you
checks?
making
To
stealth rolls or you
prove
just
you've
going
got that as
normal?
part of
Yeah,
the
well,
stealth.
stealth.
You can give someone advantage on stealth
All right,
checks.
roll for stealth
That was one
then,
of
if you are
that's one of your
stealthing.
abilities.
That is, and that's
I thought
just
I had to-
So 17.
Wait, with which one?
Okay.
Because I don't have
So
like proficiency or
what
anything. I
is-
don't add my dex.
So
it was one of the
it's just a
trickster
stealth,
domain.
like, so it's a skill roll.
Yeah.
So if
Which
you're not
one?
proficient, so
Yeah.
you're not, so you just
It
have your
is.
dex margin.
Oh, okay. In which
Pass
case,
without
21.
No, that's
Okay.
a spell. It's your level
Yeah.
1 ability. It's like
Basically,
Trickster's Blessing or
If
something.
you're not
like that.
proficient,
wait.
don't add proficiency. Otherwise, add whatever
Just
the
add
relevant
relevant status. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blessing of the Trickster.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You can use your action to touch a willing creature other than yourself.
Have you guys rolled stealth? What do you?
We're figuring out.
Sorry, he can give someone.
Yeah, I can
he
give
forgot he
someone-
can give someone advantage on
Yes.
stealth.
Is the least.
So what are your stealth?
I just
Do you
rolled a
have
21. I'm
disadvantage
pretty
from us or
okay.
anything?
Plus 4, but disadvantage.
So
Okay.
probably give it to him to
Yeah.
even it out.
I'll give it to him.
Yep. So
Okay.
that's
I can use my feline grace to remain quite stealthy with a nat 1
15.
for 5, if that makes any difference.
17.
Oh.
What did you get?
a nat 1 to make it a 5.
Very good.
Nice.
Stubs his toe.
As I was talking about my feline
Yes,
traits.
my grace.
Whacks his head into the ceiling.
So as you're making your way down the staircase, it's badly rusted in places, but it appears to be relatively sturdy. It doesn't shake or fall apart at all. Obviously, people have fallen down onto it and it held up, so it's fairly sturdy. The air inside the passageway is warm, humid, and rather foul. So the same sort of putrefying muck sort of smell that you can smell upstairs. You reach the bottom of a stairs with a splash. The floor is submerged in about a foot of water, so 30 centimeters of water. 30 centimeters. How high up does that
I'm
go?
4 foot, he's 2 foot.
Okay, 2 foot.
So that's up to your waist.
Yeah, so you are waist deep in this water.
Can I
I
jump
pick
on...
you up and put you on my shoulder.
I was gonna say, can I jump on the robot's back?
I pick you up and put you on my shoulder. I just float above them.
I just,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I just
used
pat
to-
him on the head.
Ding, ding, ding,
Clank,
robot.
clank, clank.
So you went down probably...
My head turns 360 to stare at you and then goes back.
You went down about 30 meters down these stairs
Yeah,
to get to the bottom. What's everyone's general perception?
A passive or
Yeah.
11. 15.
17?
Oof.
13.
Okay. So, Araxian and Watchtower, you both notice that there is a continuous vibration in where you are. You are going underneath this mountain and you can feel it everywhere in the dungeon.
Like
it's-
just a low hum. The
Yeah,
floor,
just-
like.
Yep, everywhere.
Can I touch the wall?
I was
Is
sure-
it also?
You can feel it in the walls.
Can
You
I
can
touch
feel it
the
in
roof?
the staircase. Can you touch the roof?
Can touch the
Can I
spiral of the
lift
staircase above him
I
as
lift
if we're
Rashad
standing
up?
Okay, so it's 3 meters tall. Top.
If I'm 6'6", which is like 2 and a bit.
Yeah.
So if I lift him
you
up,
can reach.
yeah.
Yep, you can feel it in the roof. Everything is vibrating.
yeah.
And while you're in this water, your movement speed is reduced by 1/3.
Okay.
You will
So
have
10 feet or less
Yes,
for
if
you
you're
guys. Well, I'm float.
Mine's
I got my
35.
boots.
You
So,
will
oh, yeah.
have disadvantage on stealth rolls
Oh.
because the floor is covered in water and you can't move without.
All right. So do we need to re-roll them?
No, you stealth from on top. Oh, we'll keep your stealth roll.
All right.
See, I was so close to getting like a water walking ring, but I didn't.
Ring of water walking.
They're so like situational, those kind of things.
Yeah.
Like water breathing. It's like we could be doing
We
it
could,
underwater.
yeah, exactly.
Crucial and a game changer, or useless, and
Yeah.
nowhere in between.
Yeah.
Now, you've all got dark vision.
Yes.
Yes.
Boy, do I.
Does anyone
Oh,
have
boy,
like?
do.
What are the feats? Is it all? I'm 60 feet.
Oh, I'm regular 60 feet. I think he's
300 feet. Yeah,
Holy
so
moly.
300 feet of
We've just got a lamp over here.
Yeah, just 300.
It's
I do also have a lamp. Yeah, it's just like the big spotlight.
You literally are a lighthouse.
Watchtower. Yes.
Yeah, watchtower. Yeah.
It's not a name, it's a description.
Yeah.
Can I investigate the water?
You can.
Is it? I'm trying my idea of investigating. Is it like saliva?
Okay, make a roll.
Because I'm worried. I'm worried with all the vibrations
Thick
we've
and
walked
sloppy.
into something's mouth. What am I adding to that? Sorry.
If you're making an investigation check.
Yeah. Okay. So 18.
Okay. It doesn't have the thickness that you would expect from saliva.
Okay.
It feels like water. It's just
Kinda gross.
stagnant.
Okay.
Gross.
Yeah.
You can see little splotches of algae, sort of green and white in places. It obviously doesn't move a lot.
Yeah.
a real
Okay. Cool.
trauma.
It's the smell.
So
and you
not
can
a
see-
monster's mouth.
No, but you can see these splotches all over the walls on the water. Like it's pretty gross. And it's harmless. It doesn't hurt.
Cool.
All right. What's the marching order? Same as you came down the shaft, or
Should we probably have
Probably,
Watchtower in the front?
Second. Oh, yep.
I guess I'm on his head.
Yeah, so he's on his shoulders and I'm in the back.
Can we walk like two abreast or?
I've got a mount.
It's 8 foot wide, so 2.5.
I can summon you a mount.
You might be able to.
But we're
I think single file.
Okay.
Would be,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
Might be a bit tight. Although you're quite small.
Yeah. These guys can maybe
Yeah,
fit on a
tiny.
Yeah.
I could carry him like a football. Like,
Well, you kind of are, right?
Well, yeah, he's,
well, he's
still on his shoulders
he's
right now.
piggybacking, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
All right.
So put
so
you in my
you,
backpack like a little papoose.
you make your way forward.
clank.
You continue down the hallway.
Like a little
A
chihuahua.
reverse rack.
At the
Legally
end
wrong.
of at the end of this hall, you can see it takes a sharp left, and you've probably come 10, 15 meters straight ahead. Nothing. It's all very similar. It looks like it's almost been sort of carved out of the mountain, or in some place melted through. And you take this left, and you can see a figure. Who was in the lead? Sorry. What? Make a perception roll.
I'm on his head, so
You can also make one. As Watchtower
Lights it up.
Yeah.
14.
14.
17.
I do actually have a bullseye lantern like fixed to my chest, or like it's like on a chat, like
Is
on a
it
chain.
lit?
Do we want it to be?
We're doing
I
stealth.
didn't-
We're doing stealth.
Yeah,
right
we're being
now.
stealthy, so I
yeah.
thought being lit up like a big
Yeah.
fucking beacon probably wasn't the go.
I got 17.
So as you peer around the
Yeah,
corner,
14.
you can both see it. There is a figure sitting in a fork a little bit further ahead, maybe 20 meters.
Is it like a humanoid figure, or
It
can we tell?
is not humanoid. You've made a perception, so I'll tell you what you see based off that. You can see that it is. It's not humanoid, that's for sure, and it is sitting stock still. It has a torch fluttering fitfully nearby, so you can see the sort of outline of it there. And
So how many arms and legs does it have?
it has 4 legs.
4 legs and 2 arms, or like is it or like quadruped?
4 legs.
Yeah.
The quadruped. As you're
Does it
looking
look
at
like
it,
furry.
it does appear to be. It almost looks feline,
Okay.
but it is not moving.
Okay. If I do the like
Advice, there is something ahead.
Yeah.
As quietly as you can whisper.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just use message to. Oh wait, yeah, because that's not mental, is it?
It is, but you have to speak it.
You still have
Yeah,
to
you
use
whisper.
space.
Yeah. All right. Well, just for the sake of being extra quiet.
Yeah.
To Dick Fromage, I say,
Please
what do you reckon? Do we just ambush it, or shall we simply slay the beast?
I didn't get that.
You just get it down.
Just get ditches.
I didn't get that.
It's like the joke upon which the entire character is based.
I honestly did. I was just like, wait, yeah, it is Dickens.
Richard Fromage. That is
Oh,
his
that's
name.
beautiful.
Well, yes, Daddy's boy.
Over my head.
Yes.
What do you reckon? Do you think we just ambush it? Like, just everyone start cracking shit off at once on the count of 3, or? Because if it's, a scout sort of thing, it'd be best if we killed it before it could do anything.
It might not be.
Are we really looking for allies down here?
Yes, we are.
Are we?
Sorry, how far away, kind of exactly,
Yeah.
is it for spell range? And
It's
stuff?
about,
30, 60?
if I was talking in meters, 20 meters, so what?
60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, that's good to know for spell
I,
stuff.
hang on.
Can
I
I use
hold
my mirror image and make it walk over to?
I think the
You
mirror
can,
image,
but
okay.
I grasp the holy symbol around my neck and go,
Praise the unsleeping machine.
and activate divine sense. So until the end of my next turn, I can sense anything affected by the hallow spell, and I know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover. So is this
fiend
area
undead?
hallowed or unhallowed, and is it a celestial, fiend, or undead?
The area is not hallowed.
Is it unhallowed or desecrated or whatever it's called?
Has everyone had a rumble? Can I have a second?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, and it's just chocolate truffles.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah. I quite like them. Actually,
I could use detect evil or good.
Sorry, what does it? What are you searching?
I can sense anything affected by the hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Okay,
That's not behind total
It is
cover.
none of those.
Okay.
Can I use detect evil or good to see?
What does it do? Detects evil or good, I'd guess.
Yeah.
Detects the presence of like
Presumably,
certain
like,
kinds of.
alignment.
It's very similar.
No, it is not evil in nature.
Okay.
You know, so concentration up to 10 minutes. You know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Is that detect evil?
Detect evil and
None
goods.
of the above.
You also know if there is a place or object within 30 feet. Oh yeah, consecrated or desecrated. It's basically the spell version. It's like a more
I
powerful.
send Jenkins up ahead to get a bit of a closer look, like to fly as high above it as it can, and just see if she can tell me what it is. What is it?
As Jenkins flaps his little hooty way forward, there's only so high that you can reach, but flaps sort of fluttering around towards the ceiling. Just stay out of sight. Make a stealth roll for Jenkins.
I believe she's got a +3. That is 15.
And
yeah,
Al-
18. Yeah,
18,
Al has
so-
+3.
That's good.
And owls get advantage on perception, don't they?
Yeah.
So good.
So how far down are you flapping? If it's 60 feet away.
Get within 30 feet and just see if she can tell me anything that these two couldn't.
Yep. So as it's flapping towards, flitting around in the shadows, it gets to about 30 feet away, and straight into what, like you would say, a bird flying into glass. There is an invisible wall of force,
Whoa. Dang it.
but you can see through it. It appears to be. Make a.
Arcana?
Yeah, I'd say Arcana would be the most accurate, I guess.
Do we all do that?
He's only because he's got his owl.
It's 6. Wait, is that with my... Yeah, when I with int, so that's 11.
Okay. You can see it looks like some sort of sphinx, maybe. Past that.
Okay. I think I know what's happening here.
So should we just approach?
I think we
Yeah,
should
let's
just approach.
the
Tell
barrier.
us that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say I think we should approach, but I would like to stay still towards the back of the party.
Yep.
I tap Watchtower on the head. Onward, my noble steed.
We turned around.
And I tell him the wall of force is there, just so he
then-
doesn't just walk into it.
Confirmed.
So you slosh your way down the tunnel. The figure becomes aware of you, and its wings flare out both sides. Quite large, actually.
Is it a griffin?
I guess you can all make an Arcana check.
21.
6.
12.
Okay, so the little man
26.
clutching the robot's head, you can see that it appears to be a Gynosphinx, a lawful neutral part of the Sphinx genus, I guess.
Interesting.
And I guess
Do you wanna
convey
do-
that to the party?
Do you want to do the talking?
Yeah, is anyone great at talking?
My charisma's not fantastic.
What's my-
13.
My Chris was 13 as well. But
I think
My
that's-
charisma's 20.
Oh,
Wait,
well,
holy shit! Oh, you're a paladin.
I'm a
The best
paladin.
robot.
activating charm.
Okay, I just
Malfunctioning.
Downloading etiquette modules.
You just like a tie falls out.
Isn't your flaw you don't understand like
Metaphor. It's just I'm very literal.
yeah?
My
and you're
lang-
about to
I'm
speak
very
to a
literal.
sphinx.
My language programs struggle to understand metaphors or sarcasm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, good luck with the sphinx.
So as
all
you all approach, at the front, you sort of lightly dunk into the wall of force. You can see a rather mangy,
Dunk.
bedraggled-looking Gynosphinx squatting in the space where 3 corridors converge. So one going straight, one arcing off to the left, and one to the right.
Okay.
And the wall of force separates you from the Gynosphinx, so obviously you can't reach it physically. The Sphinx, as you know from your Arcana check, usually relies on riddles. If you can answer the following riddle, you will be able to pass.
Riddle me this.
The Gynosphinx. Round she is, yet flat as a board, altar of the Lupine Lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea, unchanged but e'er-changing eternally. If you have the answer, give everyone else a chance, just in case. But I can say it again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
this is like something I need to read and stare at.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Round she is, yet flat as a board, altar of the Lupine Lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea, unchanged but e'er-changing eternally.
Round she is, flat as a board.
Altar to the Lupine Lords.
Altar to Lupine Lords.
So what? Something Pearl of the Sea.
Jewel on black velvet.
I know what it is annoyingly.
Jewel? Like
But I think
D-U-E-L or
J-
character, I don't get metaphors.
Good role playing, I like it.
I
Sorry,
just
Jewel on
don't
Black
think.
Sea?
Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea.
Black Velvet.
I think I might have an idea.
Okay, good. Once everyone thinks they have an idea, just to give everyone a chance.
Pearl in the Sea.
Unchanged,
Unchanged. But ever-changing.
but e'er-changing eternally.
I don't understand that last line.
Unchanged, but always
is the point of a
changing
riddle, I guess.
eternally.
No, but like I mean, for the answer that I'm thinking, I don't understand how it relates. So I'm like, am I?
Fairly positive.
I feel like the Lupine Lords, the altar to Lupine Lords, is giving me a massive hint
Which is...
for my answer. Well,
Like, can we discuss this among ourselves?
Oh,
or is
yeah, yeah.
anything we say, the Sphinx is like, wrong answer,
No,
bitch!
you can discuss it. That's the point of the riddle. Gyno
Yeah.
sphinxes aren't
Alright,
evil
so-
by default.
Open to ideas, chaps.
I'll say, well, I've come across my fair number of dogs and Lupine Lords, which I would maybe say werewolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The altar to a werewolf, the full moon. It's round and flat. Velvet Sea, jewel on
Velvet
Pearl,
Sea,
jewel
the
pearl
black
in the
sky.
sea.
in the sea of
Jewel on
stars.
black velvet, the black sky, the pearl.
Yeah.
Pearl in the
See
sea is the
white
reflection.
moon? No, the moon on the black.
Well, yeah, pearl in the sea. When you look at the ocean, the moon would be a white pearl-looking thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I just don't understand
unchanged,
but ever changing.
Okay,
I
so
don't
it's
understand that one.
Unchanged
Wait,
but
no.
never changed.
So it's,
Not the ocean.
Maybe it's like the
Wait a second.
day-night cycle.
Yeah.
I believe it's the moon, fellas.
I think it's the moon as well.
Let's go
The
with
moon does change the phases of the moon. There is waxing, waning, gibbous.
Oh, Watchtower.
that. All right, so we're cool with that.
Yeah.
All right, I'd say to the Sphinx, the moon.
You are correct. And with a flourish, it flaps its wings, and the wall of force dissipates in front of you. You feel a little puff of air. That was correct.
Fantastic.
Good answer.
Now the next problem.
All right.
3 corridors.
It steps aside, and you have 3 options. Where would you like to go? Straight ahead, fork to the left, fork
Can
to
we
the right.
see an end to any of these corridors? Like, I've only got 60 feet dark vision.
I have 300
point.
feet. Can I see the end after 300 feet?
You, which ones are you looking at? Like,
I'll just look
make,
down at
make
one.
a perception check, I guess.
I'm going to look down the left.
Okay.
20, natural 20, so 25.
I think Watchtower's got you covered here,
Watchtower
boys.
sees
Mine's a non-natural 20.
Yeah.
Got
So
14.
you peer down the fork to the left, and it goes on for about maybe 90 feet, so 30 meters, and then goes off to the left a bit out of view. So that is just a straight shot down that way. To the right, exactly the same, but forking off to the right. So
So
you've got
90
two
feet
sort of
in
mirrored.
I want to look in the general vicinity. Like, is there any carvings above each doorway? Anything around the edges?
Make an investigation.
What about the other one? Or was there only 2? Sorry.
I will explain the other.
Oh, cool.
18, 21, 26.
You look around. The cavern is bare. It is
Dang it.
bare rock.
I just want to talk to the Sphinx and say, like, what is down this path? Like, what is down the path?
It actually will not speak past a riddle.
Damn.
This Sphinx stands aside. Its job done. Almost looks like a statue.
So can I like poke it to see if it's still a statue? Like, is it rock
Are you,
solid?
are you still on my back?
I'll poke it with the stick.
Have you got a stick?
No.
No, you will not. And the corridor going straight, it appears you can't really make out any detail in grayscale, but it appears to open out to a room maybe 20 meters away.
Okay. I
can
convey all of that
Yep.
90 feet down and then branch off and then down to a room.
I can, while
You can tell-
Jenkins is in 100 meters of me, I can see through her eyes. So I send her all the way to the end of one of the tunnels and have her look left.
Okay. Jenkins flies down the left
Yeah, the left tunnel.
Cool.
If we want to have a better look, I've got like the lights, cantrip, and lanterns and shit.
Yeah.
The owl's got 120 feet dark vision. I can see better than
Also
I can.
do. Well, yeah. We're just thinking because it's grayscale, like
If we want
picking
some
out
detail.
details and stuff.
So flying down the left, it comes to a short, maybe 5 meter section of corridor, and then back to right, hard right.
All right, have a fly. Have her scout like another 10 feet forward and then come back into my range and then share with me what she saw.
Okay, so it banks around that right corner, and it's another straight shot, maybe 30 meters again,
Okay.
opening out at the end of that corridor.
All right, I call her back to me and send her down the far right.
Okay. Make a perception check. Yes, I'm doing that.
That is a 5.
It is very low light, however, being an owl. Dark vision, I assume?
Yeah, 120 feet.
Yep. Cool. So it angles to the right and goes probably 20 meters again. At the end, it heads right. However, 5 meters short of that, there's a corridor to the left. So you've got 2 options: left, and then 5 meters past that, right.
All right.
End of that corridor.
I relay all of this to these guys.
Yep.
So lots of twisting, turning tunnels.
So yeah, 2 twisting, turning tunnels in 1 room, potentially. No real information on anything, and so it's... I think we just kind of pick one.
Yeah.
I want to scout the room out.
So the center.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we can always backtrack and
Yeah,
choose
pretty much.
another tunnel.
All right, sure. We go sort of stealthily.
Yep.
Are we still in water?
Yep. Still
Up to you
sloshing
guys
through
if
the
you
Can we
want
water.
see where the water ends? Like, does it stop at like where the door is to the room, or just
There is
keeps
no
going?
door to these rooms.
Oh, it's just
They are open.
Oh, right.
But the room still looks plunged in water? Okay.
Well, it's the same surface of water.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I send Jenkins down the center
Okay, so you send Jenkins down.
and roll perception for her.
Yep.
That is a 19.
Nice.
Better. Scroll ahead a bit.
Yeah.
Those temporary hit points you gave us don't wear out.
Nope.
So we're still...
You
Oh,
just have them until they're gone.
Yeah. I suppose your fall damage would have come out of that then.
So you've
Yes.
got
Yeah,
detect
you got 13
magic,
temporary
correct?
hit points.
Yeah,
And I
it's,
copped
it's
7.
I cast it on
So
myself
you
when we
now
got in, and it only lasted
whatever
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is.
So
Okay.
however long has passed, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say just as it's ending, down the center, you sense a magical illusion,
Okay.
sort of. So down your straight corridor,
Yep.
there's a little alcove in the right, covered in water, but you can sense at the bottom of that water there is some sort of magical illusion. And just as your spell sort of peters out, you get that little ping.
All right. Yeah, I cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I think that has to stay within 30 feet of me. So I start making my way down the middle corridor until I'm near enough to send the Mage Hand into the water.
Okay. How does Mage Hand interact with water? Is it
I think it just
It's like an ethereal hand.
Okay.
Yeah, just...
yeah,
cool?
like it can grab stuff, so it can
Yeah.
get wet.
it.
Can a mage hand get wet?
You can't really perceive with it with the
Yeah,
hand
like
other
I
than
don't
by
get touch.
touch.
I'm just like going to shove it down there and see if it can grab anything. And
So, as opposed to what you would expect the floor being, there is more water than. So there is
false bottom,
some
sorry.
sort of a pit or small.
I relay this information.
Also, just a thought that's crossed my mind. 3 paths, 3 weapons in the poem that we have to find. It might be that we have to go down each one.
Maybe.
That is true.
Yeah, keep it in mind.
Just
So
a thought.
make an investigation check with disadvantage using the hand.
Right on.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Come on. Nice. Another one? A literal nat 1.
Oh no.
So trying to discern with a hand that doesn't exist in the water.
Okay.
I mean, you slosh around and you can feel sort of the bottom of the pool of water. It's a pit.
Dick or anything on me?
Goes about 10 feet down, so 3 meters
Okay.
deep.
Can I, using my wing boots, just kind of float to the other side and using the mage hand, just like have it float right next to me and then push down every 5 feet or so to see how wide this chasm is, this gap in the floor
Okay,
is.
sorry, I have misexplained it. So you've walked straight, and
Yep.
there's just a little alcove sort of cut into one of the sides.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we're
And
not
it's
in the
down
room
there.
yet.
No.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
still
'cause-
in the hallway.
Yeah, we're like out in the hallway with
Yeah.
Sphinx still, aren't we? And we're looking at 3
Yeah.
doors. Like we're in a little...
Not doors, just hallways.
Or not
Always,
doors, like
yeah.
passages.
Corridors.
Yeah.
And it was only a couple... How deep was the alcove extra bit?
About 3 meters deep.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's where we are.
Yep.
And then, like,
yeah,
yeah,
you
looking
sort of
further
You can
down.
basically stand in the bottom of that and still have your head above water.
3 meters deep.
Probably.
no.
Oh,
Nearly.
no.
All right,
No.
well, you're
Almost.
close.
I
Can you have a look?
Jump back up.
Can you shove your head
Hang
down
on.
there and see what
I
you can
don't
see?
think I
really
need
should've
to
gotten that
breathe,
watery.
so...
Oh, well,
Oh, that's probably.
do you want to
Let
shove
me,
your head
let
down
me...
I would also
check
prefer not to get
the
my mane wet.
racial
Fair.
traits. Yeah.
Messes up my hair.
It's the worst.
Constructed resilience. You don't need to eat, drink, or breathe.
there? Okay, so just
Watchtower.
watch
or
out.
sleep.
Can you shove
Yeah.
your head down there and have a look?
So watchtower,
Disconnects
are
his
you
head.
putting your face down or are you jumping into?
Yeah, like I'll take Richard off and pop him there.
I'll take him.
Yeah.
Don't let me touch the water.
Yeah, and
little
I'll,
legs.
I'll just like walk into the like start sloshing up the central corridor.
Yeah, central one.
Yeah, and have a look. I'll have I've got a short sword that I'll use to just prod.
So it's 3 meters deep. What would your reach be? I don't think you could quite reach the bottom of the.
I'm going to.
the
I'm
little
just
pit.
walking along the bottom.
Oh, you're
I
stepping
don't need to
into
breathe.
this pool.
Yeah, I don't need to breathe.
So
Yeah.
you step into the pool and you actually land on what feels to be some sort of a mechanism. Something. Make an investigation check, I guess.
Oh, 3.
It being of mechanical construction, I'd say you would recognize what a valve feels like.
Oh yeah, this is to drain.
So
Like, do you mean that kind of valve, like
Yeah.
a
you're standing on
you know-
some sort of valve. That's all I'll give
like
you.
a big turny, the thing out of the back of the valve guy's
Yeah.
head.
Man, that guy's creepy.
Yeah. Is that like because was it a circle? This pit?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, and is it like
circular.
the whole thing, or am I just like dropped into one side and it's like that, and then there's still the whole pit?
It's not a big pit. It's just it's probably 1 meter across. So
Oh, okay.
you're fairly tight in there. But
Cool.
yeah, you land on it and it is a flat sort of valve.
Yeah, cool. I'll go back up and like climb back up and say that.
Okay. So you peek your head out of the water.
Yeah, because how deep was it? 3
meters.
3 meters. Yeah, so I
You
could
can
climb.
reach and
Yeah,
climb
you
fairly
slide back
easily.
up.
In order, especially.
Or swim.
All right. Well, my only
as a
concern
robot,
is he turns the valve
Well,
both
like-
into the corridor shut, it fills with water, and we die.
Yeah, could
Or it lowers the water.
Or that.
I feel
So
like it'd
maybe-
be like a drain sort of thing.
Well,
Yeah.
it's one or the other.
Because you said it was hidden through an illusion, so
So
why would they
this would
hide a
be more
trap in an
useful.
illusion?
Is it
Yeah.
hidden? Is it that was hidden through the illusion?
That's where
Yeah,
you,
that's what was
where you
hidden.
got
The pit.
Yeah, the
The
pit
pit
was
was,
hidden.
okay.
Yeah. So,
So yeah, why would you hide a trap behind an illusion?
Well, and also I went down there and clonked around and nothing bad
Yeah, nothing
happened to me.
triggered, so if it was
I don't
a
think
trap-
that was the trap.
yeah. So I reckon might as well.
There was like a wall, like a wall of force, wasn't there, between that and the room?
No,
Or can we just
was-
haven't gone into the room yet.
You haven't gone into the
Okay.
Yeah.
You got partway up the corridor, stopped, and
Yeah.
his dingo pinged off
Okay.
that there was magic.
Do we want to go and have a look in the room and then see what happened? See what happens,
Yeah.
and then
I
come
can
back to
just
the
send
valve
Jenkins
and
in.
find out. Yeah.
Go fire Jenkins up the
Up the rest of the central
straight
corridor.
shoot. Yeah, have him go like 10 feet into the room and have a look around.
Okay. So Jenkins heads into it. It's a relatively square-shaped room, completely covered in water. Probably what's that? About 30 meters long, kind of rectangular actually. 30 meters long by about 20.
Okay.
So longer than.
Yep.
Yep.
And just
Yeah,
water.
just
That's all
water.
she sees. No columns. No nothing. All right. Yeah. I call her back and I
So it's
say,
like completely full. You don't mean like to the ceiling,
No.
just
No.
like continuing.
Similar to
just
what
we
you've
can't,
done
we can't see
walking
the
through.
floor kind of
Yep.
thing. So I reckon we should probably turn the valve.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy to vote for that.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll drop back down the pit.
So
And,
Jenkins flaps back.
Yep.
yeah, I'll drop back down the pit and turn the valve.
Okay, make a strength check.
Athletics? Or just strength?
Just strength.
You. 3.
You try and get purchase, and your frame doesn't really fit very well in this hole. You're trying to turn it, but it's fairly rusted and does not budge up.
Can you try again?
Well, I was going to say, can I I was going to pull out the short sword, flip it so it's pommel down, and smack it a couple of times. Try and see if I can loosen it up.
Well,
And then-
Otherwise,
as,
I'm
as
happy
a
to give it a
general
go.
rule, you don't just keep re-rolling until you succeed.
Yeah.
If you come back, I can give it a crack if
I
you
want
want.
to try swim down and try pull it with my little gnome.
You are a
strength.
2-foot gnome.
You gotta swim 10 feet down.
Yes.
The wheel is probably bigger than you.
Wait.
Never know.
Yeah.
I've control water, so I can. Hold on. Can I do anything?
Oh,
I can part the water like Moses.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a temporary thing for
I
something
mean,
we
I
don't
could
even
part
really
it for you
need.
to open it.
Oh well, you can hold your breath for.
Well, yeah, it's 3 minutes.
What
I
is the
think
rule
is
for
it?
breath
A
holding?
minute per.
Oh, okay.
Constitution or something like
Yeah.
that.
Like, if
Like,
you
so
were
I
to
can
dive
learn it.
in,
I can
you
hold my
basically
breath for 4
no
minutes.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'll be okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, get
Yeah.
down there and try.
Alright. So yeah, if what
Or
shark
maybe
comes
they
back up,
maybe they try together. Oh, well,
Yeah.
you said
They
it was
would not
time.
both fit in
yeah.
there.
Do that.
Yeah.
I'll put my hand on you and say, "May the unsleeping machine help you," and cast guidance on you.
Oh,
Cool.
perfect. Thank you. That's a D4.
So are you controlling water to make it easier for you?
Nah, because it's only a.
It's 3 minutes. Don't,
3 minutes
don't,
deep, so-
Don't
Yeah.
burn the slot.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hold
Yeah.
my breath for a while.
Isn't it a
worth it.
cantrip or is it a
No, it's a spell.
Yeah.
So no,
Yeah.
I'm not using it.
All right,
Go.
so
Make a
straight
strength
strength plus a D4.
Oh,
Not that great. So 11.
You feel like it's starting to turn, but you just can't make it move. It feels very rusted shut.
I guess it's the midgets that have to open it up.
Like, I was... Like, if
What
I had
if we go down together and try open it?
fucking prestidigitation, I swear to God, I made the case 30 times as to why I should take it, and I was like, I just can't fit it in.
Both of us go down and
Yep,
try to
fuck it.
open it together.
Yep, both the gnomes swim down.
You'd fit
Yeah, we
pretty,
can.
pretty easily.
Is he down there and we can fit with him?
You wouldn't
I've
fit with
come
him in
back
there.
up.
Just come back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Crack our
wet and
knuckles.
covered in slop.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so
I used the help action on him.
I will give you advantage then. So,
So
who,
you got
who has
advantage
the
on
most strength between you?
My strength is 12. What's yours?
Mine.
whichever I will
Is-
Yes, you can
guidance?
roll.
All right. Well, you make the rolls.
Yeah.
And I use the help action on him,
And
So you
his
give him advantage.
guidance.
and he used
Strength.
guidance on him.
Cool.
So
So you
two
add
d20s,
that's
and then
a
you've
D4.
got a plus a d4
Yeah.
to whatever you get.
8,
And then
14,
14,
2,
16,
plus
17.
1 for strength.
17.
17. That's pretty good.
17.
After I
So
listen.
you get down there.
You start swimming back up.
You're both trying to turn it simultaneously, one from one side, one from the other. And try as you might, you still can't make it.
Damn.
Okay, I have another plan.
Okay.
Can I thorn whip, wrap the thorn around it, and because part of the spell is you hit someone and you pull them 10 feet to you, like it pulls them 10 feet.
Okay.
Can I try and thorn whip and with
pull
the
it
spell
lefty,
yank
loosey.
it and try and...
Yeah, I'll
Is
give
that
it.
a-
You can give that a go.
So it's just a
Advantage.
cantrip of a spell.
Can I grab onto the thorn whip as well and use the help action again?
Yeah. So I guess you guys can try and anchor him
maybe.
and just give him
whatever.
as much power
Yeah,
as you
that's
can.
Can I? And I'll help as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
either creating like
So,
a
with
vine in my
advantage?
hand,
Yep.
just a strength again, or
Yeah, strength and advantage.
with advantage.
This is purely a strength task.
So that is 18
Guidance.
Yeah, with guidance.
guidance.
I'll
Guidance
allow it.
becomes...
So 18 plus 3, 21.
With 21.
Please, Jesus.
All of you straining and heaving, sweating.
Cantrips, all 4 of us.
You finally hear it through the water.
And it
And
lets out
it
the
stops.
dragon. And here come the snakes.
You don't notice anything happening.
Can I
Dang it.
go under, swim under, and see if it's easier to turn now?
You've turned it. You head down, and it's turned as far as it will go.
Full lock.
It was
Okay.
pretty much a
It was just
90
a little...
degree
Oh, okay.
turn is all
So
you needed.
were we out of the water when you did that?
You're never out of the water.
Yeah, we're in the hallway.
I mean, were we-
Everywhere's filled with
No,
water.
I-
Yeah, we
out of
swam
the
back
pit.
up,
Did we
and then
swim
he
back down?
thorn whipped down, and then we grabbed onto him, and then we pulled, and then the thing worked. All right, so
can
let's
we
go to the
roll
next room.
perception to see if we heard any noise in the distance, like
Sure.
some
Yeah,
sort
sure.
of
Make a
clink clank.
perception check.
Maybe even send Jenkins down into the room again.
That's
13.
6. I send Jenkins down into the room again, see if anything's changed.
Okay. Perception on the rest of you.
I would have been concentrating way
roll
too much on the
perception
thorn.
for Jenkins.
19.
Yeah, 6 again.
I'd say on a 19, you might notice the water level has shifted almost imperceptibly, but your robot eyes measure the distance that it was sitting at before.
My precision gaze.
Like, just see this laser
You have a
bullet.
Wilson level. It's like,
The water has dropped half a centimeter.
Yeah.
But over time, you assume that it may drain.
Drain.
okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So it's not
Should
an
we-
instant thing, I suppose.
Should we take like a short rest or something and wait for,
Like in the water.
for what?
Yeah.
To wait for the water to drain out. Because it sounds like it's going down slowly.
We can maybe
does,
keep
but-
investigating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can check
like,
out the room
and
keep checking
while
shit
it's
out.
draining.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
Because it is everywhere, so like it'll
Yeah.
hopefully drain
A lot.
eventually
Yeah.
while we're
All right,
doing our thing.
Yeah. I followed Jenkins into the room.
Okay, well, Watchtower is in
Yeah. Do
lead,
you want to
Oh yeah.
as per your march
Clank.
order.
I'll jump
Clank.
back on his
Yeah, I put
Clank.
Richard
Clank.
back. Rashad. Sorry,
How
Rashad.
dare you.
Rashad from Marsh.
How dare you? Yep. All right.
Yep, like
Um,
clank and rattle all the way down.
Okay. So what? You get to the room and you see about what was described. It's a rectangular-looking room covered in water.
Stone walls, bog standard.
Yep,
Yeah, cool.
So do I see another doorway on the other side?
you do. You see a doorway pretty much straight across, a little bit to the right.
What can I see down it?
Another looking hallway,
Just the same.
similar to what you've been.
Yeah.
And can I just have a quick kind of like loop in this room, see if anything's
Described loop, like a look.
like I want to do like a walk around, like because it's like a little rectangle room. I just like walk around the edges, see if
Oh,
there's.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like 30 meters.
Yeah.
Bit of a walk.
So you step forward, and the ledge that you were standing on is no longer there. So the floor drops away from beneath you, hidden below the water. It's pretty much immediately that you step off.
Okay, yeah.
So let's say you step to the right, going for a circle around.
Yeah.
You step straight into the water and are submerged.
Swim.
How-
Get my head back up.
Can we see how deep it is?
Yeah.
Make a perception check while you're down there.
See how deep the floor is. Both 13s.
double 13.
So 20, non-natural. That's That's right.
All right. So you look, and it's about 15 foot deep.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
So far.
What did you roll? Sorry, 15.
A non-natural 20 for perception.
Oh, righto.
Yeah, dirty
Yeah.
20.
So while you're under, you can see that there are some. The path that you followed into this room actually continues a sharp left. It follows the edge of the room, so it follows around the left side of the room,
Okay.
and there's no floor elsewhere. While you are under the water, however,
Piranhas.
Maybe.
Rats. Why do they have to be rats?
two. I need to. Hold on.
Two of them.
Right.
This is too heavy.
The Watcher in the water.
This is too happy. Oh no.
Ori and Owen were taken by the Watcher in the water.
Drums in the deep. We cannot get out.
What the hell are they? No, they're in there.
We can look them up for you if you want.
Yes, look at their weaknesses.
So, as you splash into the water on your right, you see two figures appear in the center of the room. They appear to be made of seaweed.
They underwater.
No, they surface just as you sort of splash in.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Seaweed monsters.
And as they appear out of the water, what do I call them to you?
Seaweed men.
monsters.
They are called kelpies.
Kelpies.
Isn't that a dog?
It is.
It's also a type of fish, isn't it?
Basically,
Use
the
minor
kelpies
illusion,
come up
yeah.
out of the water, and they attempt to. Oh, I need to find the real thing. 2 seconds.
No, that's right.
Can I cast
how
mage
big
armor
is-
on myself, seeing shit appear in the middle of the room?
As a reaction, I'll allow.
How big
Thank
is this
you.
body of water?
It's the size of the room, so about 20 meters wide.
Can you pass me that
No,
rubber?
30 meters wide, 20 across.
Okay, thank you.
I need to look it up on this.
In the low.
I have an appendix at the bottom of the book.
Oh, yeah, that's always the worst. I might just run to the bathroom.
pull
Yeah, go for it.
down as well, but otherwise,
Well,
yes.
find them.
I mean, we're standing on land, aren't we? Oh,
It's all water.
it's all water.
So
not
you
water.
guys are still on the ledge. I've just gone to
Yeah.
step off.
He's just stepped
just
straight
dropped.
off to the
Yeah.
right.
And then he's splashing around.
Take a quick piss as well.
Yeah, go for it.
So how far away from us would they be?
Well, it's a 30-meter long chamber, and they're about halfway, so
They're
they're
in the
about
middle.
15
They
meters,
sort
so
of
30
popped
feet
up in
from
the
us.
middle of the chamber.
So they're about 30 feet from the door. Yep. That's fine. They're in range for plenty of stuff.
So that wouldn't affect us, would it? Because we're a bit far away.
The one in the middle?
No, bottom of Whirlpool.
Yeah. Body of water requires a body of water at least 25 feet deep. It's about 15 feet deep in here.
Wow.
Is it, did you say 15 meters?
No, it was 15 feet
Did you say
deep.
15 meters? 15 feet.
15 feet deep.
Oh.
15 feet deep, so yeah,
Damn it.
no good in here. Although I wouldn't recommend using too many water moves against stuff that basically just spawned out of water.
Yeah, but this is...
Yeah,
This
just
is
to try
not
and
water damage, it's bludgeoning.
yeah, but in the same breath, yeah, 15 feet deep is the
Yeah.
room, so save it for later. Water does seem to be a little bit of a theme here, so
I should have got on that bloody ring of water breathing.
You never know
in
until
case
you're
you
in
get
it.
drowned, yeah.
I had a, I was looking at all these magical items
It's
to do with the water
It's
breathing.
always
Maybe
the
I
one
should
thing
get
that you
one.
can't fit into the build. You're like, it's just too niche. Like me with prestidigitation. I'm
Yeah.
like, it's just too niche. Like, if we were doing a full
Yeah.
campaign and I'm trying to, like, trick someone that I'm a really good chef or something like that,
Yeah.
sure.
Super useful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't have room.
Because I was
basically.
like, okay, we will either deal with water or we won't. Maybe I won't get these.
yeah.
But instead I got another completely useless item anyway.
Useless so far.
Catch
I have
me
a
about
plan for it.
To, catch me about to just wild shape into a shark.
It's not a
And
terrible
eat- and
idea.
eat
I mean,
them.
I guess. Oh, we'll wait for Carl.
yeah, wait for Carl.
Wait for Carl. How'd the pinwheels come out? Really good?
Real good.
Nice.
Did you not get one?
Did you eat one?
I'm fine.
You're right.
Ah, okay.
I had a big lunch.
My
Don't worry.
bad.
No, well, yeah, that's it. They're gone.
They're delightful though.
They were decent. Like the only mistake I made was I put it in the freezer so it would chill. So when I could cut it evenly with the knife,
yeah.
I should have let it come to
Or a
room
little.
temperature longer, sort of stuff. Because I kept putting them in and out of the oven. Because there's honey in the sauce, so some of it was burning. So I had to pull different ones out and put shit back in the oven. It was a bit finicky. Yeah, the Pepsi Max can, if you could for me.
Oh, nice. Can do.
So I'm on the old Sailor Jerry's.
I love that you didn't pick up on the
I
shard.
And we've been talking about it in the group chat for ages. Like, it's
Yeah,
always
as
come
soon as
up.
I saw it, I'm like, oh, dick cheese.
I'm just like, what a funny, like, trying to sound exotic name.
Are you
Man,
French? Yes,
French
I am
people are
French.
weird.
My name is Richard Fromage.
Richard.
Yeah, I've never picked up on it.
Okay.
Oh, dick cheese.
Yeah.
Mic back up and then I'll
Oh, yeah.
describe what happens.
Remiked and ready to go. We'll just put that across.
Okay.
Take it to
So, I will allow you to make that reaction
Thank you very much, Lee.
only because you were quite quick on it. They pop out of the water. One is actually talking to you below the surface, and you were leading the way, Robot. Ooh, interesting. Both of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I
Am
have
I-
to since I'm on the robot's head?
No, you are just clutching onto the robot's head.
Am I still within 10 feet of Watchtower?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I get that
Yeah,
plus
you've
5.
just stepped like
what?
2
Yeah,
meters to
saving
the
throw?
right.
Yes, you do.
That makes a big difference to the
I'd
saving
say
throw.
you make one as well, actually, since you're on him.
So you also have +5 to it.
Wisdom saving throw.
So wisdom with an extra plus 5.
Gross. Did you get
Wow.
that one?
4
Ee.
plus 11.
I was going to say,
Plus 11. All right. Well, I mean,
that's what I was like, I rolled a 5, so that's 18.
So
Wowza.
15. That's 14, 15, 18. Yeah.
Okay.
That's nuts. I rolled a 5 and got 18.
It's so strong.
Yeah, but
It's,
alright.
well, it's Paladin's like level 6.
Yeah,
it's
it's-
so strong.
Well, I get plus
And
10 on
wisdom is
stealth.
my skill. Like, it's...
well, remember
Okay,
that for later.
so you all succeed. The Kelpies say, "Come in with us. It's nice." And you sort of shake that voice out of your head. What the hell? It actually... No, I won't say that. But roll for initiative.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Sweet.
All right. 17, 21.
Nice. Oh, gross.
15. Oh, that's
7 and a
Is that
2.
15.
15?
16.
16.
What's your initiative?
Plus 9.
18.
Well, it's +4 from Dex, +2 from one of the items, and then +3 from the Paladin subclass. Like the oh yeah, everyone has +3 to. If you're within 10 feet of me, you have +3 to your per initiative.
Okay,
wow.
so I'm 18 then.
20. I'm.
I suppose it's
We're
still in
all-
the same order.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
24.
I'm 21.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's,
so
just
just by-
with them as well.
With enemies,
Just by being within 10 foot of me, you get +3 to initiative and
Sorry,
+5
what are your
for all your
initiatives
saves.
now?
So I think
24?
if you're highest than me,
24, you're 21 now.
I'm 21.
21. 18.
You're 18,
I was 16. I think.
and you're 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives us a big advantage.
Yeah, that's
depending on
really
what they
handy.
rolled.
That's literally holding my shield. I get advantage.
Yeah, I get advantage from the Twilight Cleric. I can give it to someone else, but I want it.
Yeah, fair. So you have a third eye on your head. I have it on my shield.
Cool.
Yeah, I nearly took a Sentinel shield.
What is your base dexterity?
What is it like? The actual stat?
Yeah, what-
18.
What's your number? Okay, so you rolled the same as the Kelpies. However, you have higher dex, so you can actually go first.
Cool.
So they are in the water, right? They're
They are
submerged.
in the water. That is correct. This is not battle music. Need some battle.
Okay, so wait. So they row. So What happened was you stepped off. Wait, no, you
I
stepped
stepped
off
off.
into the water. They immediately rose out of the water in the middle of the room, and then
spoke to
tried to
us.
charm, and then we started.
So sorry.
So they're not underwater right this second.
I think
They are semis.
Can I draw on this, Ty?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
actually true. Battle map.
That is what it's for.
That and it was on the left-hand side was the
Pathway.
Like if this is the door, right, and did it kind of go like that?
You're going into the room down here, so it's rectangular that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we need or just some paper.
so like that.
Oh, fun.
You get some. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like it.
So like that.
And so
Yeah,
the-
And we came in here,
Yeah.
and then the
Path
pathway
round to the
goes
left.
like that,
That is correct.
like that.
Thank you.
And then you went.
He
like,
went right
you-
immediately
stepped off.
out of the door.
Yeah, so you've stepped off here and
Yep.
like kelpie something
correct
like
though.
that.
Yep.
Then
Good.
Watchtower.
All right, so starting off his geeks. Sorry, Halbar. You may lead us off.
Yeah, I
and then you're
step
like
forward, so I've got a nice clear line of sight on him, and cast Scorching Ray and fire all 3
Damn, nice.
straight at the closest Kelpie. I don't know.
Kelpie one.
So for my 2 attack, I make 3 rolls. So that's 6. So that becomes 15 to hit for the first one.
That hits.
20 for the next one,
Hits.
and then something much higher than 20.
That hits.
All right, so
All
that's,
3 hit. Roll that damage.
yeah, so that's 8, 10, 14, 22.
22.
22 points of damage because it's
What sort of damage?
fire.
how
And
so Ty, how far out are they like from here? Because it was 30 feet across, wasn't it?
no, it looks like it's about 30 meters across.
Oh.
So it's a fairly big room.
So it's
They
like-
are probably 15 meters in.
So what's that?
75 feet?
So yeah, they're 25 feet away from this door.
So hang on.
No, 15 meters away. So in the center of the room. It's
Okay.
30 foot across.
So like 75. Wait, 30 foot or 30 meters across?
30 meters. Wait, no, it's 20 meters across, sorry. 30 long ways.
So 60 feet across.
60 feet across. So then
So it's
halfway
60
is this
feet.
is 30 feet.
Yeah, so 30 feet.
Yeah, they're 30 feet from us.
I can't hit them with my sword, is what I was trying to figure out.
Correcto.
Oh shit! I didn't roll initiative for Jenkins
Oh,
because I didn't banish her either.
Yeah.
18.
That's like free help action.
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Sabriel's back. I left at
So which
the
one did you hit, sorry?
Knoll's Eye force.
Did I hit the one on the left or the right?
We'll say left.
Okay, cool. Just so we
All right.
Yeah.
know.
Yep. Cool. So the rays blast out of your hand, and they appear to sizzle a little on the surface of them. They're covered in a fine layer of sort of mucky, seaweedy juice. So it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would hope,
Yeah.
but it does hit the thing, and it. Yes. Is that? Would you like to take a bonus action? Or?
No, that's all. That's me.
All right. Next up is what's your name?
Paraxian.
Pyrexian.
All right, so I kind of like surface,
Okay.
get spoken to, and seal this, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to, I'm going to use my action to wild shape into a crocodile.
Cool. So you swirl around in the water, and your shape reforms from that of a lion to this giant croc or alligator.
Croc, yeah.
Crocodile.
Alligators,
All right.
pussies.
Yes.
And then, because they have a 30-foot swim speed,
Cool.
I'm going to swim right up to the one on the right that wasn't hit by the beams.
Okay.
But since it's my action to thing, I'm just staring right at him.
Are you going into melee with them?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So you're in melee with that one, and it is now their turn. So
You guys are the little ones.
they do.
that's
So
fire.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just swam up to her.
Now that you are in its range again, make a wisdom saving throw. You would be out of 10 feet.
Out of
so
10
you will
feet,
not
yep.
get the bonuses.
Same roll, but only a 13 this time.
Okay, so again, it tries to tell you. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You successfully saved, you're immune to it.
Ah,
I
good
take
to
that
know.
back.
Oh, no,
Alright, that is good.
So you're all immune, it's just me
Yeah.
that can affect.
Yep. So the one in melee with you will go ahead and make 2 attacks
Yep.
against you.
So
It's-
12 is a Croc's armor.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget you've still got the temporary hit points, like they carry over, don't they?
Yeah.
So we've got an 8 and an 18.
So one more hit. Yep.
18 hits. We are doing. High roll. Oh, high roll. It does 11 bludgeoning damage to you.
Cool.
You are medium. You are now grappled, so it sort of weaves.
I'm
its-
large as a crocodile.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah.
Medium or smaller. So it tries to wrap this kelp around you,
Sweet.
but it can't quite get a handle
Go
on it.
crocodiles.
Good choice. Good choice. The other one will try and
Sing to me.
yep, it's gonna call to you. So make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Are these spells? Like, do these count as spells or
Um,
magical effects?
And is that just flat wisdom, or does that have my...
Flat wisdom.
18.
Wait, save?
Oh, yeah, 19.
You are
Don't you have?
all good.
Oh, damn.
You
it doesn't
resist.
matter.
You resist
I've
the
got
call of
advantage
it.
on it as well. Like,
Yeah. Oh, there's a gnome. True.
Yeah.
So
I get, like,
since
you're
you've
not going
all,
to charm me, bro.
since you've all succeeded and are immune to it for 24 hours,
To its feminine wiles.
what they're trying to do is get you to jump into the water with them
drown
and
yourself.
breathe like you're a kelpie.
Yeah,
So
just
you
be
would
like-
go underwater and immediately go unconscious because you would.
Oh, that's
I
rough.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
I'd just be like, what? He just jumps in his, I am a
I
kelpie.
am kelpie. Yeah, I thought that. I was like,
Hail to the kelp.
oh, interesting.
So free and flowing.
Yeah, so you would just you would immediately breathe into water and run out of breath. So yes, that would cause
drowning.
you to cark immediately. Well,
Well,
go unconscious.
Yeah.
But you're all clear from that. That will be its turn. It'll swim across to the far side, so not where the path is, the other side.
Like over here?
No, the other side.
Like just here?
So,
Towards you, Carl.
towards us. Because it's
No,
getting
no, towards you physically. That one.
towards you.
Coming over to me,
Kyle.
sort of deal.
Yeah, so it's,
So is it up? Is it with Pyraxis?
Yeah, wait.
That's
was it,
all good.
Was it trying to gang up
Right
on
there?
them?
Nah, off of the wall.
Just
no,
jump off.
it
Okay.
used its action to try and charm you, and you've succeeded. Next up is Mr. Fromage.
If I use water walk, you can run up and smack him, can't you?
I mean, I can just shoot it, but yes.
True.
Whatever works.
Well,
I mean, like, you can, but don't feel like you have to use
Yeah.
the spell slots.
Do some damage if you can.
just
don't use fire. If it's a choice.
fire's my best thing right now.
That's
So-
me too, so. But I've got magic missile.
Do you have weapons?
Yes.
Because you get bonus damage. Level 8 cleric, you get an
Do I?
additional D8
An
poison
additional
damage
D8.
every time you hit something with a weapon.
Okay.
That's nuts.
So, with the longbow, then I'll do 2d8 plus 4.
Yes, 1d8 of piercing, 1d8 of poison.
One
Yeah.
shot.
I think it's only once per turn, but you only get one shot anyway.
Yeah,
because
and a
you don't
multi-attack
get
or anything,
you don't
so-
get multi-attacks. Hang on, let me read it. At 8th level, Durka, once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 poison damage to the target.
That's with Divine Strike.
That is your
Yeah.
level 8 cleric ability.
Yeah.
They
So
either
what are
get
you doing?
So, on the shoulders of my noble steed, I'm gonna clock back my longbow and
Don't you have disadvantage?
die.
Because you're small and longbows are heavy.
Uh,
You do.
If I would say you would have taken a short bow if
Yeah.
that was the case.
Yes.
Or a light crossbow, because they
Think of
also
a
do a
2-foot tall
D8.
creature wielding this
So it's a light
massive
crossbow.
So it's a light, you mean the light crossbow?
Light crossbow.
Yes.
So it's 40 foot, 120 foot is the range.
Take a different way.
Yeah, just go a light crossbow. It's basically the same as a
Is
longbow.
that 1d8 as well?
Still, yeah.
1d8.
There you go.
Yeah.
I just went with what it gave me on D&D.
Yeah.
Which is
No real man would be that stupid.
He wouldn't be able to wield it.
No
just
adventurer
wouldn't
could
work.
live that long.
He'd have to like brace it with his feet. Pull the arrow back.
Okay, that'd be a sight.
Did you hit both of them or just one?
Just one. I just sunk it all into one,
Yeah, I'll aim for the one that he hit.
which is the one that swam him to the other
Across,
side.
so it's
Yep.
against the wall.
Yeah, it's up against the wall.
Cool. Roll. What
Roll
are you
your
doing?
attack.
With my...
With your bow?
Yeah, so-
Alright, roll the hit.
D20.
D20 first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus dex and proficiency.
That's
Yes. So... Well, plus dex and proficiency, so plus 7.
Yep.
So 16.
That does hit.
And then D8.
3 plus 6
9.
plus 4, 13.
13.
13, what sort of damage?
Mix of
The
piercing.
first.
Piercing?
Piercing, poison.
Yeah, it
Was
was
the 6.
6 of it was poison. The rest is piercing.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Okay.
6
Cool.
poison, and how much remainder was there? Sorry? I missed the number.
So 13 minus
7.
7
7
piercing.
7 piercing.
7 piercing, 6 poison.
7 piercing, 6 poison. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I suppose if they have resistances and that, got to separate damage.
Yep. Alright, cool. You are up. Well, would you like to take a bonus action, or move, or onto the watchtower?
No, I'm Tim. I'm just comfortable on his head.
Yep. He's sort of hiding, like gripping onto its head, just popping a shot over the top.
Does that give me extra AC because I've got a target in front of me to hit?
I'd say you're in half cover.
Yeah, so that's plus 2 to AC and dex saves, I
Just
think.
hiding behind your big fat head.
Yeah,
You
cool.
wish you
So
were shorter now.
I will attack. I'll
2
take
feet.
the attack action
Okay,
with my longbow.
Yeah.
That I don't have disadvantage with because I'm huge.
This is how you do it, little one.
Yeah, swivel the head around. Let me show you.
Nice.
Neck minute.
For the one in combat or the one against the wall?
No, the same one that everyone's been piling
Okay.
on.
Yep.
So one of them is 11 to hit, and the other one is 29 to hit.
The 11 does not. The 29
Does.
does.
9 piercing damage.
Well done.
Yep.
So with its form being made up of kelp, you're seeing that this piercing is not quite doing as much as you would hope. So at this point, fire and piercing have seemed to have this sort of effect where it doesn't quite strike as heartily as you would want.
Okay, and I will use. I'll use a bonus action. I'll go. Invest me with the power of the machine and cast Shield of Faith on myself as a
Cool.
bonus action.
Cool beans. End of your turn.
That is the end of my turn. There's not really much point in me moving. I don't
Little
think.
Jenkins.
I just want Jenkins to fly over and perch herself on top of the caiman.
Okay, on the back of this
Yeah,
croc.
like on top of his head, so she's close enough, should I want her to jump forward and grab onto
Okay.
the kelpie.
Yep.
And then, yeah, that's all.
Cool.
Just chill there.
All right, flaps on over and lands on your head. You barely even notice it
was
for
gonna say-
your thick skin.
Be careful, Jenkins. I'm
Hey,
about to do a death roll.
I'm hungry.
All right, back to the top of turn order. Mr. Kalbar.
Yeah, having seen that. Fire, not great. I just point at the one that he's in melee with,
Okay.
and a little icicle shoots out of my finger and hits him and then starts spider webbing across the body. They need to make a constitution saving throw. Frostbite.
Oh, nice.
I'm just getting creative with the visuals.
Yeah.
That is a 5.
Okay, so 2d6, 6 and a 5.
Nice.
So 11, and she's got disadvantage on one of her next.
11 damage. Sorry.
Yeah, 11 damage, and she's got disadvantage on one of her next melees.
Yeah, the next
Amazing.
attack roll.
Yeah, next attack roll she
That
has
is very
disadvantage.
helpful.
Okie dokie, nice.
Yeah, I think I'm cool to stay where I am. Like, yeah, that's it for me.
Very nice. So it freezes and shatters some of the kelp holding it together. Much more effective than the fire and the piercing that you tried out earlier. That is the end of your turn. It is Pyrexian.
All right, so I'm going to take a bite at it, at the one in front of me.
Cool.
They've just got icicle. 22.
Will hit.
Chomp.
So 1d10 damage. That's a d10. Yep. 5 plus 2, so 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing.
But I now have it in a death roll.
In your jaws.
So it's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
So it can't move.
Can't move
its
or
attacks
move
have
away
disadvantage, and anyone who attacks it has advantage.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Cool.
Cool
Because
beans.
I've got it in a
So
death
is
roll
it
sort of thing.
Super disadvantage.
Yeah.
Has it just got
And if it wants,
frozen and
if it wants to
snapped
break
into your jaw?
free, strength or dexterity DC 12,
Okay.
just for your future.
All
And that's
right.
my turn.
That is your turn. Then it is the Kelpie's go. It's going to try and anthropomorphize its arms while it's inside you. It's at disadvantage, so it'll take its 2 attacks at you. That's terrible. That will miss. That is 8.
You got to beat a 12 for the croc.
Double 16. So the second slam attack does hit.
Yep.
And you take 11 piercing damage.
Okay, so
You're still too large, so you're not grappled by what you're grappling.
I mean, you can grapple each other.
Like, hey, look, man,
It
the
can't,
shark
though, he's
can
too
grapple
big.
me at the same time that I cannot grapple it.
And that is its turn. The other one will swim over to you, Watchtower, from that far wall. It'll swim over to the party. Middle. And it's going to make 2 slam attacks at you.
Good luck to you.
I don't know what. Oh, well, one's a natural one.
No.
And one is 21.
Nope.
So it tries to slap you.
20, I put you. My AC is 24.
It tries to slap you with this big lump of kelp.
Clang on the shield.
no, it's
Juggernaut, bitch.
And that will be its turn. On to Rashad.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing as last time. Crossbow dude in the
Pop a
head.
shot. At which one? The
Same
one,
will be
the one in his mouth will be at advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage for you.
So you're
So
going to go for that one?
Do you have Is it within melee of him? The one that's
Yes.
in melee of. Because so you have disadvantage. So it's just like a flat roll.
Oh, because
because
you're,
you're
in
still
melee
on
with
his
someone.
shoulders.
So you could jump off his shoulders, but would
Yeah.
that get an opportunity?
So using a ranged attack while someone's in melee with you will put you at a
Has
disadvantage.
Because this other one just ran up on you.
So you can
It's very hard to shoot someone.
Yeah.
you can take the chance to jump off him and move a little bit further away, and it'll take an attack of opportunity. But there's no guarantee that hits either.
So that will be.
And your AC is pretty fucking high.
Yeah.
I would take that risk.
Or you just take the shot at the one, and because the one I'm
yeah,
attacking,
yeah,
you can
it's
shoot
flat
the
roll.
straight
Straight
roll.
one, because then it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Decision's yours. Right on. That is 14
That
plus
is 7.
21.
21.
21.
21.
That will hit.
Alrighty.
And roll that damage.
So that's 6 piercing, 3 poison, plus 4
4 piercing.
piercing.
So 10
So 10 piercing.
10 piercing, 3 poison.
Right on.
Okay. And as you hit it, it sort of like shifts its form. It changes shape constantly between different sort of water animals. So you see it sort of half merge into like a seahorse's sort of head, and then it comes back into it's just constantly changing.
Weird.
It's made of kelp.
Yeah, fair.
It changes shape as it sees fit, and it reacted to damage in that way. That is you. Watch out.
They do say kelp is the origami of the sea.
Put the
Who says that?
Put a shot from Mars.
longbow away and pull out Sky Tamer, my rapier. It's like a big saber, and the blade of it's made from like a massive dragon's horn.
Cool.
Damn.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
that whole random roll thing.
And I hit it twice.
I hit it.
In the face.
One natural 20. And the other one is an 11.
11 does not.
Natural 20. And I
To
will
Smite
put-
or a big one.
Oh, absolutely to smite. Yeah.
Love a good smite.
So, hang on. So it's I'll do the actual damage of that first, and then I'll do 1 plus Okay, so 6 slashing damage.
Slashing?
Yep, 6 slashing damage, and then I will put a Divine Smite on it. Yes, please. And so it's 2d8, 3d8, 6d8.
Ooh.
Cool. So, yeah, so it's going to be 6...
High level paladin?
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say 68. That's nuts.
6d8 radiant damage.
Cop this.
And I say,
When the enemy begs for destruction, do not let him go wanting.
yeah, I copied and pasted a list of Adeptus Mechanicus dogma.
Yes.
Good.
I approve.
Oh, that's a lot of 8s.
That's
a lot of 8s. 8.
looking pretty good.
16. 24.
Does this damage need to be split up?
Nah, this is all radiant.
Oh,
32,
already done 6 damage.
39, 43 radiant damage.
With 43 radiant damage,
Finish him.
It detonates. it bursts like a balloon.
Yep.
Just like,
scorched kelp and sizzling pieces of seaweed just
coating the
Spray
walls
out.
and the ceiling. And the front, there's he pulls the shield away, and there's the outline of where the shield was, and just
shield is
gunk
perfectly covered.
all over him.
Richard Fromage has a small piece of kelp.
You look
in
like
his
you've been
hair,
slimed in
just sprayed.
Ghostbusters.
Just won a Nickelodeon award.
All right. That
Team's
I assume
Choice
is the
Award.
end of your turn. Jenkins?
Jenkins was going to fly towards that one, but Jenkins is just going to chill where he is.
Jenkins is right next to the one that he's grappling and would
Yeah,
have
I'm just,
advantage.
instead of because he's death rolling him, Jenkins just going to hover 5 feet above him.
All right.
sort of
cool.
stuff.
Then back to the top. It is your go anyway, Keldar.
I just, fire off another little frostbite icicle.
At advantage, so roll twice.
It's just a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw. There's
right,
no
yes,
attack
sorry.
roll from me.
What was the roll?
17.
Gosh, that's a good DC.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
2d6. 5. 5 damage and, disadvantage on one of its next attacks.
And advantage against it again. Is that correct?
No, that's from me.
Oh, that was from your roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It has disadvantage on the next attack.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
next which it kind of already
Which it
has.
already has from me
But
as well.
yeah,
but
I'm just doing
Alright.
flash
Has
damage.
Here we
more
go.
disadvantage.
so
Nice.
it doesn't actually say it on here, but because it says until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and the crocodile can't bite another target. I'm assuming that means I can still re-bite it.
I'm pretty sure that you don't need to roll to hit it for the rebite.
Yeah.
Well,
say
I
on
remember looking that up while I researched
Yeah.
that last one shot. While your grapple for a bite is successful and they're still in there, you just do your piercing damage again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you just go.
I just
Because
chomp
it's
down
already
again.
there. You
Okay,
don't need
cool.
to do anything.
All right,
just
cool.
chomp.
So it's just a D10 plus 2 piercing again.
Cool.
Sweet. 7 again.
Another 5. Yep.
Yeah,
Bueno.
we like it. And I do another spin of it to
Yep.
disorientate it.
Yep. And it's thrashing about trying to get out of your jaws, but you've got big clamping teeth going right through it.
And I want to flavor it if I can.
Yeah.
So crocodiles are obviously normally dark greens and browns and whatever.
Yep.
But I want the color of my golden mane in a spine of scales just down
on
the
your
spine.
back. Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
just a line of them down the spine, just so you kind of
so
you
it
still
is.
see that.
Yeah,
That's
part of you.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, it's going to take its action to try and escape your grapple.
Yep.
It was a
DC 12. Yep.
That is a natural 13, so
Yep.
it manages
It's free.
to writhe its way out. It's kind of hard to hold an amorphous blob of kelp
Yeah.
in your mouth. But that's its action. It cannot. So I guess it's going to try and swim further away from you to that side
Yep.
of the room.
This way?
Does
Yep.
that mean I get an
That one's
opportunity?
loaded.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try and get it back in a death roll as it runs away. Oh, I don't think
Yeah.
that's going to do it. A 2 plus 4, no,
Nope.
6.
Nope. So you snap your teeth and it closes around nothing,
Yep.
frustratingly, and it moves away from you.
Yeah.
That is the end of its go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool.
Then it is on to Fromage. Margio.
Ping another shot at it.
Nice.
13.
Does not hit.
Oh,
Splash.
yeah.
Not quite.
Dang it.
Kind of also very difficult to hit.
Mm.
Thing made of kelpie that's under the water.
Yeah.
So you pop a shot, but
Swimming
it
around.
doesn't quite land. I'll just save us some time. It's fairly hurt already, and you smoke one in one hit. So if you want, we can just resolve the combat. It's just a matter of killing it.
Yes, we just watch it
can't-
slowly
can't
bleed out.
hypnotize you guys anymore, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
basically spent.
Yep.
If you're happy,
Slowly ping it with arrows.
yeah. So you're just trying to.
Yeah.
God damn it!
And I'm just going to
Yeah.
keep making it make
Yeah.
saving throws that it's not going to make.
Yeah,
It's just
and
like
then
little
you're about
icicle.
to
Like,
swim up and
yeah.
it's pretty much dead.
Whack 'em
So
up.
Yeah.
if you're
There's,
okay
there's
with
four
that,
of us just pinging shots at it,
Exactly,
basically,
exactly.
while a crocodile swims after it.
so whoop, that is not the right one. So you finish that one off, and you're still in this same room. The water has come down maybe an inch or two, so it's starting to come
Revealing
down.
anything?
No, it's not quite that
How
far.
long was that conflict?
Oh, 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Each
so
turn
each
is 6
round
seconds.
is
Six
only
seconds.
6
Yeah,
seconds.
so if it's gone down that much. So how much you say went
Yeah,
down?
okay, maybe
Like-
it hasn't gone down that far. It's probably come down another half a centimeter.
Dang it.
Like it's,
Yeah,
So it's like a centimetre a minute that it goes down, pretty much.
yeah.
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 real slow drainage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll,
It's a lot of water to move.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
After the combat's done, I'll grab my holy symbol that's around my neck, and it says,
Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the winds of faith.
and the amulet glows, and I get a level 2 spell slot back.
Nice.
Nice.
What an
The-
amazing idea to write down all these lines.
Well, I was looking at like Mechanicus
Flavor.
stuff, and then I was on the 40k wiki, and it just had this page of like
Mechanicus quotes.
Mechanicus,
Holy
like
crap.
because there's like the Omnicide, like the machine god of just like stuff out of all the army books of like all of
Just
the different
shit,
like
yeah.
priests.
So-
And there's some of it is like
It is written that the Omnicide grants his blessing to those who come well equipped with explosives.
and shit like that.
Oh, that's
Prayer
phenomenal.
has power,
Okay,
but
so-
so does artillery.
Like it's stuff like that.
Araxian, make a perception check while you are swimming around as a big
Yeah.
old
I
crocodile.
was,
Big
yeah, I
old
was just
man.
about to say that. I want to explore the depths of this while I can breathe for 15 minutes underwater. So that is 22.
Okay. So, you see there are strands of kelp. Obviously, this is where the kelpies have made their home, at the bottom of the chamber. Against the eastern wall, so that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see from in the water that it's difficult to describe. Basically, there are enclosed areas underneath the water. So you can see normal wall, and then at the bottom, maybe a metre and a half, there is an opening to come inside of the wall.
Okay, can I kind of explore them and...
So you go into there. The water is only, it doesn't go quite to the ceiling. There's a little chamber in there. So you guys don't see this obviously, Mr. Crocodile. And you make a perception check. Let's see how much you find.
Baby.
Oh, both 11s. 18.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
So scattered about the lair while you're swimming around on the bottom and rooting around in the muck, and then you go into those little chambers. They're sort of nesting pods almost.
Oh, okay.
In that lair, you find about 600 gold pieces.
Ooh. If only there was a shop.
Good investigation is rewarded. There is a piece of jewellery worth 2,000 gold pieces.
Hot damn.
This place is a hoard, but it's goddamn.
It's, claimed a few souls before.
And within you find a gleam. Well, it's not really gleam. No, it would be. It's magical. You find a suit of +1 chainmail armor,
Cool.
gleaming brightly. The muck has not eaten away at it. It is ever clean.
Nice. Is that, and that's all up in the pod? So I'm
This
gonna,
little-
yeah. So that's I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
like,
swallow that.
I'm gonna go up into the pod, revert back to lion, like scoop it all, and then swim back up,
Okay.
and like so I can carry it all.
That's a lot of gold. This place is
Isn't that what like the whole book is meant to be? Just bonkers high level dungeons where it's like you get lots of stuff, but also you'll probably die.
Maybe. Cool.
Does anyone chainmail medium?
Yeah.
Heavy.
Yes, please.
Anyone wear plus
Yes,
one
please.
chainmail?
Yes, please.
Yes, there you are, good sir. Glowing chainmail armor.
Yeah.
And then
so the one of those flavor notes on it cannot be dirty. So it's all ever-
Permanently prestidigitation, unlike my robes,
which are
which are ruined.
What is the piece of jewelry? Like
Like a necklace?
brooch, bracelet.
It's it doesn't actually say. So let's say it's a bracelet.
Okay.
Ornately filigreed and like a very high quality, but I think it's made of electrum.
Damn,
So quite an
okay.
expensive
Quite
material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the high value.
So I'm gonna say I found this this bracelet along with a lot of gold as well, but I would like to keep the bracelet as a gift to my future bride.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
200 gold each. I won't take
Yeah.
any of the gold.
Yeah, works for me.
I'll tell you, can I use deception and say, I'll hold on to that for you. I'll give it to you after.
You could try. Like,
Yeah, give it a try. Make a
Do
contested roll.
What do I like?
Insight.
Insight or
So how much was it, sorry?
200 gold.
200 gold each?
So
11.
Crit.
So what are the totals? It's a skill check.
So 24.
11. So he sees that mischievous
As he's
look.
licking his lips,
Yeah.
I'll hold on to that.
The mischievous look in your eyes. He goes, You can say whatever you would like here.
You don't appear to be my bride.
Do
I'll save it for her.
For that, I could be anything.
do any of you
Every
want
man has his price.
chainmail?
No.
I can't wear it. It's not wood.
Can you wear it? What kind of do trickery domain clerics get heavy? I know normal clerics get
Medium.
I think
I think,
medium.
yeah. Yeah, I
Trickery,
can't wear
no,
stuff
you
made out of
can't.
metal.
I'm literally
Amazing.
the only person who can wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go for it. Don't feel bad. I'm sure we'll
Oh,
find.
I was thinking more like if chainmail was going to be like my like non-magical chainmail was going to be an upgrade for someone.
Oh, I get
yeah.
ya. I'm sure there'll be plenty more treasure to find as well too.
Yeah, with any luck.
Plenty o' treasure.
I'd be really happy if we could find a ring that just let me cast prestidigitation on myself.
It's not even.
see if
so
I
I can
can
just
work it
put it on and I don't have to achieve
You
it.
know?
Oh, amazing.
Just for the sake of
Nice.
keeping my goddamn robes clean.
So,
one use of
I
life.
assume you'll follow
Well, I
the
get my
path
dex
around,
out
or would you
too.
like to
Yeah,
swim
see,
across?
I'll just float over to the door.
Oh, yeah, you
Walking
across the top of the
I
water.
get +4 armor.
So
AC.
it's what 14 plus 4 is 18.
And I get +1 for something.
And I
else.
call Jenkins
One of
to
my
land on my
other
shoulder.
Oh yeah, the cloak.
Didn't you get a magic item that gave you +1?
Yeah,
Yeah, the cloak.
Yeah, yeah.
And cloak. Sweet. Cool.
you have a
Alright, so
shield?
you cross the
No.
chamber
You should
and
get
come
one.
to
You
the
should
other
have one.
entrance.
You're my shield.
Clerics have
Yep.
shields, I think.
Do we? I think
Clerics start with a shield. I'm pretty sure that's part of your starter gear.
But
no,
you'd,
it's not.
you'd have to put it away when casting spells if you don't have Warcaster anyway.
You can have it in that hand and just use.
Yeah,
Yeah, just have
like
your
you-
mace
yeah,
on your belt.
True.
As you
No,
get to
you
the
get a
other
shield as a
side,
start.
there are steps up, probably
Okay,
about
So 21 is your AC.
2-3 meters.
21.
So you
Alright.
actually come out of the water.
Nice. Shield.
Finally.
And as you get to the top of the steps,
I shake dry like a dog does.
water splashing everywhere.
Precipitation.
That wet dog smell is barely noticeable in amongst all the
The regular
stink of
putrid
this
filth.
place.
Beautiful.
So not too bad. So as you come up the steps, there is immediately a closed door on your right, and then maybe 10 feet, 5 feet, yeah, 10 feet away, there is a large wooden door, iron strapped, and quite sturdy, bigger than the door to your right.
Okay. Just quick investigation. No markings, no anything on the walls around the door frames above
that's it.
anything. 23.
23. sorry, I'm wrong. The doors straight ahead are made of what you thought was metal. I mean wood, but they are actually made of thick metal. Their edges are flanged.
Flange.
I don't even know what that means.
So they overlap, basically, with like the frame.
So you can't
they're in.
peek through them.
No.
Okay.
And those doors have a handle on them.
Mm-hmm.
The It's just a regular wooden door, basically. You can't. There's no markings, no nothing around it.
So yeah, top of the stairs, there's big metal doors right there, and then there's smaller regular door here.
Yep.
Okay.
Wooden.
Okay. Have these guys joined us? We're all up
Yeah.
the stairs, yeah?
You've all
Um,
trooped along.
They just summon a little mage hand. And can I just stand in the corridor where the steps are?
You are. Yep.
Yeah, and just have the mage hand go and pull the handle on the little wooden door?
Cool. So as you open the door, they look like they're almost swollen in the jam, but they are perfectly fitted to this
Water
to
damage.
this frame. So there is actually no water damage. They look like they might be, but no, they actually open without any issue.
Right on.
And as you open the door, nothing happens. Nothing explodes.
Cool.
You look down the hallway. It's about 60 feet long.
Yeah.
And partway down, the book, it would be easier.
Yeah.
The stone corridor that you see changes abruptly to a spinning metal cylinder, apparently made of some light-coloured metal.
Amazing.
So about 30 feet of stone walls, and then a metal cylinder.
That goes for another 30 feet?
Yep, for the rest of it. The inner surface rotates rapidly.
Okay.
It is painted in a dizzying black and white spiral pattern, and it glistens as if coated with some substance.
Okay.
So it's about 30 foot long, 10 feet in diameter, so 3 meters-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And it spins counterclockwise at a rate of about 10 feet per second.
I have Jenkins fly straight through it.
Okay?
What can she see on the other side?
Other side, sorry, crap. Read. As you fly it through to the other side, it basically, the corridor comes to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, indeed. 15.
You notice a small slit in the stone, maybe 6 feet up. It's not too wide. It's just a metal closable slit.
And like that's all there. Like
Oh,
there's
sorry.
no door. There's no
To
more
your
corridors.
left, there is another one of these wooden sort of doors.
Okay. Alright. Call Jenkins back.
Okay. Flaps back through the spinning metal cylinder.
Yeah. So we could either have Watchtower throw Richard Fromage like a football through, or I could fly myself over there.
I like the idea.
I'm on board for the football. I
Yeah.
Well, who's strongest?
think. Me.
I am
What's your strength?
19.
between.
Yeah,
you
you
two.
should throw him.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You are stronger than I.
So yeah, we could do that, or I could fly over there and then, but I'm sort of alone and that sort of thing. But yeah, well, do we want to? Yeah, do we want to do this, or do we want to go back and try and open them big metal doors?
Oh, because this is only the side door, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the side door. We kind of went past the big metal ones. We could go back and try them, or we could try and see what's this way.
I want to see what's down this way.
Yeah, can we go investigate the cylinder a little bit closer? I'm going to approach the cylinder.
Yep.
Yeah, can I investigate it and see as well if I can see like any mechanism or anything that's contributing to the spinning and that sort of thing?
Okay. What's your like marching order? Are you guys?
Are you back on his shoulders? Just cause there's no water on the floor
The
anymore.
floor's dry.
But it's better. It's faster than walking.
You're
Yeah.
accustomed to it now.
Well, yeah. So these
It is
two in the
faster
front
than
than you, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
25
Sure.
feet.
Yep.
yeah. So them
Yeah.
in the front, then him, then me.
Cool. So yeah, roll your investigation check.
Investigation.
So I'm...
Actually, I'll say roll an arcana.
Arcana. 17 plus 4. And then is it plus my... Yeah, it's plus my end as well, so 26.
Okay. So looking at the trap, there is literally nothing, no mechanism that you can see that's forcing it to spin. It appears to be of magical means. that
Okay.
Propels it constantly.
Can I try and discern what the liquid is on it? Or you said it was sparkling with something, or
It was shiny, basically.
Coated with something,
So
yeah.
it's,
Yeah,
can I
you
try
can-
and figure out what that is?
Feel the liquid.
What do I add to that, please?
Investigation, I guess.
5.
Seems to be some kind of liquid.
You touch the metal and it. You've got some sort of liquid on your fingers. It's kind of bitter and awful.
Is it particularly slippery between your fingers?
On a 5, it's liquid.
It's liquid.
I'm a lion.
Good.
It is liquids.
All right.
Somehow slimy, but also watery at the same time.
Is it flammable?
I can test that if you want.
I
Yeah.
was going to
But
say,
then I have to fly through a flaming ring of death.
As much as like I want to find out if it's flammable, I can't see any benefit to
setting it on
maybe
fire.
lighting it on fire.
Other than just
Maybe
magically
on the way out.
Other than it looking extra cool when we throw Richard from Arch through it.
it's Richard Knievel now.
Yes, what?
Richard Knievel.
Oh, yes. Alrighty. Well, yeah, so do you guys want me to fly through and mage hand the other door?
Yeah. I can throw him so you can both be on the side if you want.
If you want, yeah.
And then how do you get back? Slip and slide.
That's true, because I don't have anything
point.
to really boot you across.
Because you can go like up and back.
Because,
no
yeah,
worries.
and I assume winged boots don't let me carry much.
Yeah,
I don't know what the rules are. on
Small
carrying.
enough for your owl to carry.
Actually,
Well, it kind of depends. Like, between the mage hand and the owl,
you could
and
maybe
me with the
ferry him
winged
across.
boots, I don't know, Tyler. If I use mage hand, Jenkins, and myself with the winged boots, could I carry him across?
How much do you weigh?
He's 2 foot tall.
2 foot tall.
Depends what he weighs, though. Could weigh
Tiny.
as much as the sun.
Oh, that's a cleric. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
If he's got like super heavy armor,
Yeah, what do you
No, I
wear?
don't have heavy armor.
did you just put chainmail on?
No,
No, he can't wear chainmail.
it doesn't
can't
say
wear it.
anything about like the winged boots carrying capacity. It just says while you wear these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed.
So
it's your
I'd
like,
say
I'm a 4 foot gnome,
I'd
so I'm
say
not
it'd come
particularly
down to your
strong.
strength.
It's
Yeah,
probably
like
if
my
it's
strength is 12, and then
How much do
Jenkins
you
and
weigh?
hand.
I mean, you could try.
I'm wearing cloth armor, and I'm a caster, so the heaviest thing I'm carrying is probably the climbing pythons.
The heaviest thing you'll be carrying will be.
Well, currently it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Why
yeah,
don't we
like,
just send you across the sea?
but yeah, like, I'm
why
pretty
don't
sure
you
I
just
did the
go
math.
across?
Yeah, so my
Across and
carrying
see.
capacity
Why
is about 80 pounds.
Okay.
And yeah,
it's
so
your strength score times like 5 or something. It's your strength
yeah,
score
and then when you're like
times something.
it's something, and then when you're small or medium, it gets halved. And mine ended up at 80 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's my carrying
Yeah.
capacity.
Yeah, your
So-
carrying
So do
capacity
you
is your
weigh
strength
80
score
or less at a 2 foot?
Yeah,
Not
strength score
wearing
times
metal
15.
armor.
Yeah. So make just an athletics roll. See if you can hold him well.
Ooh, that's not good at all. Yeah, that's a 6.
I don't think you'll be able to cut it with a 6.
All right, I'm going myself.
big
then.
lunch.
I'll go myself.
Your
it should be fine.
Your feet were cold.
I've
You had
got
a lot
Misty
of
Step.
pasta sauce.
Should I get fucking owned?
Yep.
So I'm just gonna zoom through the tunnel. When I get to the end, so is there like kind of a wall I can hide behind, and then the door opens this way? Like, can I send the mage hand around a corner to open that door, or is it
So,
flush with the wall?
You get to the end and it's like a dead end of a corridor, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Slit in the wall there.
All right.
And the door on the left.
All right, I'm going to hover inside the rotating cylinder while the mage hand goes and pulls the door.
Okay. So as you fly through, you can see the dizzying colours spinning around you, black and white, rotating cylinder. And from the slit at the end, you see something fling out, an arrow, on fire, and the liquid in the cylinder is ignited.
It is flammable.
Do I make like a dex save or anything?
You can't dodge it. You're inside the cylinder, and it's all coated in oil. So basically, all of the
It's
oil
about to.
is ignited.
Right.
You take 4.
Hold on, is there water still in this chamber?
There is no water.
Okay.
You came up steps to get out of the wall, basically. You take 9 fire damage,
Right. Don't forget the temp hit
and
points.
I guess we'll. What would your action be once you're in there? Like sitting in this rotating cylinder of fire.
So did the mage hand go and pull the door at all, or
No.
as soon as I got into the cylinder, an arrow flew out?
As you got about halfway through the cylinder, an arrow was shot, and make a perception check as well, just quickly.
Fuck is that?
Can we
Can
make
we all
them?
see
'Cause,
where
yeah,
the
we would
arrow
have been
came
looking.
from? Yeah.
We're standing looking down this cylinder as he does
Yeah,
this.
he's just a bit
7.
closer. You just hear a sound at the end, like a.
Like a click
I assume
sort
that
of.
was a reload. Yeah, I'm just gonna float. How tall is this ceiling? Like, so the cylinder takes
10
up the
foot.
entire thing. So if I fly out, there's no room for me to sit a foot or two above where the slit is or anything.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Yeah,
How tall are you? 4?
I'm 4 foot. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'd just like to fly all the way through the cylinder and
So
then
you're going forward.
yeah,
Okay.
and then try and either dodge to the left or the right. Well, not dodge, but like immediately try and get against the left or the right hand wall, so
Yeah.
I'm not staring
Not
directly
in
into the slit.
Yep,
Yeah.
makes sense. As you fly out of it, you'll take another 9 fire damage.
All right, so that's 18. So
18
we're
total?
at 5 hit points on me, actually. Like I've taken 5
Yeah,
actual
through
damage
the-
of hit points.
Yeah,
Where's the
Racer.
Yeah, thank you. So those are gone.
And as you exit the cylinder, the
58.
slit has been closed. That was the sound that you heard.
Okay, 53 is what I'm at. Okay, cool.
So the rest of you see this spinning cylinder just
And we see
Light.
it's still burning now.
spinning around, and it's on fire.
Good thing my robes were satched from earlier.
Yeah, not as bad as the damage could have been.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still want to mage hand the door.
Okay. Would the rest of you like to take an action before?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah,
Because
there's nothing
we
you
were
can really
running
do.
through a flaming tunnel.
Yeah, like
And,
that's
like,
not
slip and just
following me is
roll and-
not a good play. Because it's already
Just
on fire
pictured,
as
like,
well.
you guys
Running
step
in
into
it.
what?
Yeah, they're just
Spinning around this
spinning around
fiery
on fire.
Yeah. Of death.
Being
Just
hypnotized.
3 rotisserie chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, some words of encouragement maybe. Kalbar, you're so handsome and skilled.
Way to really move through that tunnel.
You got it. All right. Well, yeah. Just so nothing's happening from these fellas.
Nope.
I mage hand the door.
Okay, so as you mage hand the door, alright, different section.
What a cool trap, though.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Maybe we should have done a fire spell on it.
Well, then, but then it would have been like, all right. So now am I going to fly through it or what? Well,
Probably at that point it would have been like, let's just go find out what the main thing
Yeah,
is.
go try the main door. Yeah.
So as you mage hand the door, it opens inwards. You turn the handle, the door, and within you can see 10 feet across there's a wall, but there appear to be some belongings on the left hand side, and you're kind of flush with where the arrow slit was, so you can't see, but it goes to the right. You can see the wall straight ahead.
All right.
And then ends 10 feet across.
Can the mage hand pick up one of these belongings?
Okay. 2 seconds.
And then show it to me from the doorway?
It appears so they are benches and a table, and you pick up what appears to be a candlestick. Show stick.
Okay. Hang on, I've got 2 seconds.
I've got a spell for this.
No, it's just to do with Jenkins. Like, so I don't have to make her fly through the tunnel. Like, I just need
can
to...
just- you can
the
disappear
range of
as a-
dismissing her, like...
You can just do it as an action.
120 feet, isn't it?
Well, I'm not sure
Or is
that's
it
the thing,
30
because I can re-summon her when she's, like, within 30 feet of me, but I don't know if I need to be within 30 feet of her to dismiss her, kind of thing.
No.
Yeah, because I know you can just bamf them in and out.
Yeah.
Of existence, yeah.
Yeah.
They have their own little pocket realm. Lucky buggers.
So in the not too distant future, how would we feel about taking a break for some Tsar?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. She can, as long as she's within 100 feet of me, I can do whatever. So I snap my finger. She disappears from the top of his head, which is where she decided to roost after.
Yep.
And then
In your mane.
snap, and she appears back in my hand. I send her through the door, and I
Okay.
want her to start scouting around, follow the tunnel, whatever.
Make a perception check.
14.
So when you have to look through its eyes, you can't see through your own, correct?
Yep.
You become blind and deaf.
It's like warging in
Yeah.
Game of Thrones. Like
Yep.
I'm just kind of
Yeah.
up against the wall, having a bit of a seizure.
You have a glance around. It's a fairly small chamber, probably another 15 feet the other way. So 10 across, 15 that way.
Okay.
And you see one figure huddled in the corner, and then your vision cuts out. Your familiar is
Dead.
vanished.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to step around the doorway. Actually, no, wait. So it was only a 10 or a 15 feet deep room.
Yeah.
From where I am, I'm going to fire a fireball straight in there.
Okay. All right.
Kill my fucking bird.
The doorway. Go for it.
Fair reaction.
They just have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yup.
My spell DC is 17.
Yowza.
Killed my bird, man.
And they have failed.
Okay.
roll your
1,
damage.
2, 3. No, there was a fourth one here. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 8, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A lot of ones.
Still good damage.
But yeah, 20.
20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. And that's a tier 3 slot.
Word.
So there's 2 of those.
So you fling this tiny mote through the doorway, and it.
We just hear it.
You guys hear this explosion through the flames. It's slowly like burning through the oil, so it is not dissipated yet. You fling that fireball through, and that's one thing. Oh, pen! I'll kill you.
You need a
Do you need
pencil
a pen? Or a pencil?
Being a scrote, that's all. And you hear 2 voices yell out in pain through the doorway. Basically, roll initiative.
Just me?
Yeah. The rest of you are kind of
Waiting for this
apart
oil to
from
burn.
this.
We're watching oil burn.
Do you smell bacon?
13. Yeah, it's just plus the... Yeah, so 17.
Second.
Could I still get yeeted through that? To like back him up?
You
I
would,
could
but
still
you
yeet
would
yourself.
take either 9 or, well, potentially
Maybe
up
less.
to 20
Probably.
fire damage if it procs twice on you.
It's slowly petering out, so
Wait,
maybe less.
Do you have that Misty Step thing? Your short rest
yeah.
ability, power, blah, blah,
Only
blah,
if someone
blah.
attacks him. I can take a swing.
Yeah.
I can just punch
Wait,
you.
hold on.
Yeah,
and-
bitch slap him.
Okay, so
Get in the fight!
you flung this, and basically, where the hell is he? I'm gonna have to scroll to the stupid bar. Damn it.
Ooh, I do have Dimension Door. Wouldn't that...
That you can take us with you.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would
Yeah.
get all of us
So
to rest.
I'll let a turn of combat go,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you guys can
We'll
roll
figure
in.
out what we want to do.
Yeah.
Basically, this,
Could just use that for
a humanoid figure steps around into view, and he fires a big, heavy crossbow at you.
Alright.
He is. Has a bit of descriptions. Male human.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
can
they've
I
bring
written.
can't bring you.
So he's
You can bring
got
along objects
fairly
as long as
ragged
weight
sort of
doesn't exceed what you
clothing.
carry. You can also bring
A
little
one
bit
willing
singed.
creature
Yeah,
of
a
your
little bit
size or
singed. You
smaller.
can see there's some
Damn.
scorch marks on him. He took the fair brunt of that, and he is going
Also
to make his 2 attacks. At
Can I
you.
use these as much as I want? There's no limit to them. Or?
No, you still use a spell slot.
is
But it just means they're
a
always
15
prepared.
and
Yeah,
a
And they don't
okay.
count towards the number of
13.
other spells
He
you
misses.
can prepare.
on both.
Mage armor, baby.
Nice. As a
No, mage
8
armor
hours.
lasts 8 hours.
hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
It lasts 8 hours.
Nice.
That's why I waited until the first combat to cast
So
it.
he pops off these 2 shots, dunk, dunk, and the bolts just snap and shatter onto your mage armor, and he ducks back inside the room. It is your go.
Can I call out to him? If you don't want to die, we can still talk this out.
Okay.
This is your only chance.
Interesting.
I'll forgive wounding Jenkins because you were scared.
Yeah, it depends what type of.
Scary owl.
If it's one of those
With a
like
bow tie.
tawny frog owls or whatever they are, they're pretty scary. A barn
Yeah.
owl.
I mean, they are kind of scary how they're like.
You hear his voice. What? What are you doing here?
We're adventurers looking for some stolen artifacts. Why did you kill my bird?
You flew into my sanctum.
Fair. Alright. Truce?
And as you say that, his turn ends basically, and well, your turn ends. 6 seconds of discussion. A figure appears around the doorway. She is snarling and horribly disfigured. A werewolf.
Repulsive.
Disgusting looking. And as she rounds the corner, she's going to cast Stinking Cloud. I need to look that up.
Yes.
Sounds fun.
I have read that.
Big poison gas.
Yeah,
cloud.
that's a pretty gnarly spell. A werewolf with
Actually,
spells.
counterspell. Because I didn't use my reaction.
You didn't use your reaction? Okay, what level are you casting
Third.
spell?
Third.
Okay, so if it's cast at 3,
Lower? Yeah, I have to roll a d20.
you are equal with its spell level.
It automatically fails.
Yep.
Damn.
So as she snarls out this arcane pattern,
I create an ethereal fan that just purifies it into the first fresh of breath air I've had down here.
Yeah.
The
And-
first breath of breath air.
and she, in frustration that you've countered her spell, and that is negated. Very nice.
good
She
stuff.
then ducks back out of view. You guys can now roll your initiative.
If you want to, yeah.
What's this fire situation looking like?
It's still burning.
Is it like slowly burning out?
It's slowly burning the oil. Remember, the oil is coating the whole
Yeah,
cylinder.
it's also a
so
spitting cylinder.
Slowly burning.
How does long jump stuff work? Like, could I clear this in a jump?
I believe it's 10 foot long. Depends how
It-
far you
yeah,
It's
it's
like-
it's
it's based
one of
on
those ones
strength or
where it's
something?
yes.
It's like times strength.
No idea, you'd have to...
One of those real obscure rules that never comes up.
researching that, I'm going to go take a little...
No, I know
Don't
exactly.
forget your mic.
Yeah, unplug. D&D 5e, long jump. Running start, 10 feet of movement towards the jump point before jumping is... So a running long jump is strength score in feet. So I could do 19 feet.
Then you can clear it.
Isn't it 30 feet long? Was it 30 or 10?
Oh, it's 10 in diameter, sorry.
Yeah.
it's 30 foot long.
So I couldn't
So
clear
you
it
can
in a
get
long
most
jump.
of the way through, but...
Because I just don't want to. I don't want to try and run it and slip on the fast
Yeah,
rotating thing and just get caught in there and burn.
Okay. Are you guys rolling initiative to join the initiative?
I
wave?
suppose there's no reason
Sure.
not to.
And we get the +3. Yep. So within 10 feet.
No,
Nice.
actually take a
I actually dropped that, but sure.
Oh, gross. Oh, no, that one's okay.
That's pretty decent. 22.
We are very speedy.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do though. Like, I don't think I have any spells that help except maybe
Can we see
tidal
what's
wave
going on from
to
where we
put
are?
out the fire. We heard an explosion. We
we
probably
can't
heard
see
them
it.
maybe
I
yelling at
thought
each
we
other.
heard
Like,
because wasn't
We
he
heard
just
it, but-
outside the door and the werewolf has just come around the door?
yeah, it depends if we can see through
Yeah,
all
but
the
I'm
fire
saying, can we
spinning
actually
stuff.
see what's going on?
Because if we can,
I
but
guess we'll
I suppose
find
like
out.
it depends how loud they were talking. We might have heard like, I can forgive that, like truce or whatever. We might have heard that. We definitely heard an explosion from a fireball.
Probably.
Yeah, it depends how much we know what.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
what's
It
going
just
on.
depends when his next turn's coming up because that's when he can respond. I also want to know if they cast Stinking Cloud, can I just walk through it because I don't breathe? I don't care. I don't care about
much.
poison gas. Like if it's if
yeah.
it's just poison, then
It'll depend on the wording of the
There'd be an
spell.
amendment
yeah, because if it's
saying-
caustic, then
Well, because there are like monks have an ability which is very similar. That's like I forget what it's called, but basically they don't care about any breathing. Like they don't care about gas or anything like that. So there's like, I think it's green dragons have like a poison gas breath,
Yeah.
and they can just walk straight through it. And I'm wondering if
Pretty
Warforged are the same.
Yep.
Do.
Because like at the end of the day, worst case scenario, I could like wild shape into a bat, fly through, and then appear on the other side. Like throw you, wild shape bat, go through. Like I don't know. There's things we could
Can
do.
we see what's going on, or can we just like hear pretty much what happened?
Pretty much. Well, make a perception check. I'd say at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're trying to peer through flame and smoke.
Not
Really-
natural 20 for me.
And unnatural.
Yes.
7.
14.
You said what?
14.
14 and 7.
Yep.
God bless.
That's right. Alright, so we have.
I could just conjure like 8 boars to help you.
well, that's the thing. I just want him to obviously realise that he's very definitely going to die if he continues the fight,
Yeah.
and that he shouldn't just kill birds,
Well, sounds like he's
especially
almost,
ones in bow ties.
sounds like he's almost dead.
Well,
Yeah. He
they're
looks pretty
probably
mangy at
injured
least.
at the
Mangy.
least. So yeah. As well as once, if it gets to the point where all 4 of us are here, like it's a 15-foot room, he just walks in and basically takes up all the space.
How would you like 8 giant wolf
Okay,
spiders?
so going initiative order. That Araxian. You are top of the pops.
All right,
You did say 20, right?
22. Yeah.
Wait, so what did he see with the perception check?
Yeah. Do
Oh,
we? Yeah.
So looking through, you basically can't see anything. You saw arrows fired at.
Kalbar.
Yes, Kelba. I was going to call you Varys. I was like, wait, wrong one. Yeah, you can't really see much through the doorway.
Okay, I'm going to say, Mr. Fromage, would you like me to throw you through?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to prepare my action to, when he jumps into my hands, just like,
Hurl him as
Like,
far as you can.
yeah,
With momentum in a potato sack.
yeah, yeah, launch him
Get-
through.
Get him 30 feet through.
Yeah, see if I can do it.
Cool. All right. So you're holding your action. Cool.
Yep.
So is that the end of your turn? You're just standing there ready to
I'm
hike
going
him?
to bonus action, put up a bear spirit totem.
Whereabouts?
It's going to have to be next to us. It only has a 30-foot aura. I can move it though eventually. So, but I'm going to put it down just at the entrance here. It's just like a ethereal totem of a bear.
Cool.
And so we get advantage, us 3 that are on the other side, advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and 13 temporary hit points.
Nice.
So it doesn't stack with his 13. So we've taken damage. So like I've lost all of mine, so I get 13. Do you have any temporary hit points left
Yeah, I
over?
still have 6.
So you can just replace that.
Yeah,
six
just
with
go back to
13.
13.
So we get 13 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And advantage on strength checks
Okay,
themselves.
and Watchtower gets that as well.
Yes. Yeah, but
All beans. So
not-
it's out of range. Gotcha.
but when we're all through,
it doesn't affect me.
I can move it
you
and
can
give it
bring
to
it
you
through.
eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, so you
So
ready
that's-
your action?
I'm all
Yep.
good.
The slit next to you. Well, you're not in line of the slit, but the slit opens and 2 more bolts fly out at Paraxian, who is standing first,
Yep.
ready to hike. Natural 2 and a natural 7.
Ooh.
Don't think that's going to hit you.
Yeah, you got to be in a 19.
Yeah.
So both sort of go wide through
Yep.
the flaming cylinder.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to spot a target through.
I'm tempted to put the
Sweet.
next fireball through the slit.
You see them fling through over your head. Oh. That is
Yep.
the end of that. It is Kalbar's go.
Has his turn come back around?
That was his turn. He shot through
Oh,
the
he's
slot.
shot. Okay, so he wants to die. I offered him a truce. Is the slit still open?
Yes.
Fireball in the slit.
Through the
The
slit?
tiny mote of fire goes in there nice and easy.
Nice.
He makes a deck save.
Alrighty.
I gave him a
Surely,
chance.
Well, they both
surely
made a dex
Watchtower
save.
has some kind of line about you have chosen death.
Oh, I have many lines about fire.
Fail. And that. What was the
I have
DC?
numerous
17,
lines.
did you say?
17.
They are failing. They both fail. Well, basically, he shot through, and then he just sees this tiny little mote in front of him. Uh-oh.
It's like the freeze frame.
One.
See, that's me.
Ace.
Yeah, that
Want to
freeze
know how I
frame.
got into this wacky
Monologue.
situation?
Want to know how I copped this fireball in the mouth?
So unfortunate.
I'll tell you my story.
Yeah.
It all started.
It like goes back. He's like
21.
at home, wife and kids.
21.
21 damage.
Fire damage.
Linky Bill.
Is that the
Wow.
exact save you hit before?
One
he
damage
was
more.
more.
Did
Yeah.
20 last time.
1 damage more. Yeah.
Fireball is a very good spell.
21.
Fireball.
And you're marking off your spells, I assume?
Yeah, I'm out of 3rd levels.
Cool.
If we short rest, you can get him back though.
Yeah, I got Arcane Recovery.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Yeah.
Pokely pokely. That comes to Richard Fromage. Here we go.
So I'm in his arms ready to
He
get
has
deemed.
read
yeah.
the action. The trigger is
You
done,
jump into
so
his arms.
Jump in
Yeah.
his arms. Make that roll.
And I'll throw you.
Athletics.
So, and I get advantage because of the bear totem.
Nice.
So it's athletics.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 26.
Whew. So you.
Like a rocket.
I mean, he's 2 foot. He is probably about less than a potato sack. You grab him and just throw him straight through.
Torpedo
Considering how fast I am going, would it be like putting your hand over a flame where you don't?
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna say you won't take any damage with a throw that.
you feel the
quick.
momentary heat.
Yeah,
Did you like just grab him by
no
the feet, like
damage.
hammer throw him, like just singe a bit?
However, make a dexterity save.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's either
for the
I'm
landing.
throwing you so fast you don't take fire damage.
There is a
but
wall
you-
with a slit.
But you take
23.
Very nice.
Like a
So,
ninja.
like a ninja. You go straight through the tunnel.
Like
and then,
Spider-Man.
Oh, it's sort of
On the
like
sides of a cat.
hands and feet against the wall to take the brunt of the momentum, and then you drop to the ground. You actually didn't take any damage.
I just land next to him. So, hello there.
I go, nice.
Love it. Good stuff. So that would be your action, I guess. I think I'll say that's your action to get hiked through
To get
there.
through, yeah.
It is. Werewolf set. So she.
They've got to be almost dead.
You'd think.
It's 41 damaged.
She is going to
A lot of them.
cast a spell again
Yeah.
through that slot.
Right on.
Now that it's open.
Yeah.
And you see a 20-foot sphere of yellow gas centered on a point. So just through the slit at the entrance to the doorway, basically.
Hang on.
It widens out and covers sort of the entrance to the room and partway through the cylinder.
Okay, so not affecting me and Watchtower.
No. So you guys are out of it, but you two are in it.
Alright, so the cloud is like there. I assume.
So the two of you that are in it, make a Constitution saving throw.
You guys won't get the bonus from me.
Could I use Dispel Magic on it?
On your
That's like on an
yeah.
ongoing effect.
Yeah,
So
like
the
we could
difference
have
between-
dispelled the spinning cylinder.
The difference between counterspell and dispel
that was a
magic,
spell,
counterspell is
yeah.
like stop
Yeah, it
it
was
as
magic.
being
Yeah,
cast.
magic,
Dispel
no,
magic is like, if someone's got cursed armor, you can touch it and like break the curse or whatever.
What was I rolling again?
Constitution save.
Save.
13,
15 plus whatever.
17.
17 as well.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, 18.
Nice.
Very nice. So you actually both make your Constitution saving throws. So you are not incapacitated for your next turn.
Sweet.
The gas just goes over her head because it's too short.
Yeah, she blows it straight out of the slot. And it just right over the tops of our heads.
You know, like in fights, like stay down low and go, go, go. Like, but you guys just live that.
Yeah, you are that.
It
that,
keeps working.
Just sucked up and roll.
That is the end of her go.
Nice work, dumbass.
And it is on to Watchtower's turn.
I don't really have a ton I can do.
Yeah.
You can wait for. I can launch you through. I can try.
Unless you feel like trying to bullseye someone
I
through a
was going
slit
to
in
say,
the
can I
wall.
try and like pop an arrow through the little slit?
You can try. It'll be a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's okay.
And
because
they
you
have
try to-
pretty much full cover.
But otherwise, yeah, there's not really.
I don't have. Oh, hang on.
What kind of paladin spells you got?
What's the range? So how long's the
40
thing?
foot away.
40 foot away.
30 for
Yes.
the cylinder, maybe
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
Little 10-foot
Okay.
room at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's probably not even worth it. Yeah, no, I might just try and bullseye it.
Go for
Go
it.
for it. Crack.
So yeah, 2 arrows. First one is a 19. Oh no, sorry. First one is a 14.
Is this at disadvantage?
Yep.
14.
Yep. First one's a 14, and the second one is 16.
The 16 doesn't hit with full cover. I think it's plus. Well, it's not quite.
At 3/4 cover, it's +5.
Full
Yeah,
cover is
so-
they just can't be hit.
Yeah, full coverage,
So
you
it's
can't
not,
see
it's
them.
not that.
Three
but
quarters.
it's
Three quarters
I'd
cover is
say.
+5.
Yeah.
So you would not have hit with a 16. So both of them sort of against the stone. Not far off hitting, to be honest. A good
I
effort.
got +7. I'm fairly accurate.
Yep. All right, back to the top. It is. High rank singing.
So, how are the enemies looking? I can't really see any enemies. I don't know.
Through the smoke and the cloud
Yeah,
of yellow.
we don't-
and
Because
the
I don't know
smoke.
how serious this is.
Okay.
I'm going to assume, we can't get there physically. They're going to need some help. So I'm going to summon a gargoyle.
Okay.
Summon minor elemental. I'm choosing one at a CR2 or lower, which is a gargoyle. But
So you're
it's.
summoning it out on the other side
I'm
of
summoning
the
it.
cylinder.
Let me check how the range
it
is.
does have a range.
90 feet.
Okay.
So I summon it on the thing.
Easy.
So,
So in amongst the two gnomes,
yes,
this
a giant
gargoyle comes into being.
Yeah.
How is that?
Holy shit!
So, because it has some extra bonuses because of my thing. So,
Okay.
Gets a bunch of temporary hit points and stuff.
no, it just gets extra hit points.
that's-
So it normally has 52, but it instead has 66.
Nice.
And its normal attacks count as magical. Okay, and then I give it a verbal command.
Okay.
And it follows that, otherwise it just defends itself.
Yep.
So my verbal command is protect the gnomes.
Okay. Hold on. Let me read Stinking Cloud.
Yeah.
It's
when they
immune to
start.
poison, if that makes
Okay. Then it
Yeah.
succeeds or
Slight difference.
It's
Slightly relevant.
It's made
yeah.
of stone, yeah.
Made out of stone.
It also has bludgeoning, piercing, slashing resistance from non-magical.
Cool.
Cool.
Gotcha. Yep. What is
Yep.
your command for?
So my command is to protect the two gnomes.
Okay.
I yell that out, protect the two gnomes.
Gotcha. So it stands there. Its wings sort of
Hmm.
curve over them protectively.
Yep.
Giving us some kind of cover or something.
All right.
Or even just like, attack anything that attacks them.
Nicely done.
I'm hoping it does.
Bonus action, or you're good?
Bonus action. I'm
Or
going.
movement.
So, because I read up on my totem, and even if I move it, he won't get the temporary hit points. The temporary hit points only happens at the point of summon.
start,
yeah.
The moving it just gives the strength bonuses. So I'm just going to leave it here in case we want to throw each other eventually.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that's my turn. And the gargoyle needs an initiative, it says. So
Okay,
I'll roll
roll
that. Or if you want to.
No, you go. It's all yours.
16.
Nice.
No bonus to dex.
Cool. All right.
So if you want to, control it or whatever.
No, it's all yours
yeah,
to
okay.
control. It'll just follow that command.
Yeah, yep.
All right. So.
Keep doing that. Stretch out my feet.
So.
Cool, I got to mark
Going
off
to
that
continue
spell
to shoot through that slit. There's a big gargoyle kind of blocking the way, so he's going to shoot through that slot 2 more times. What does its AC?
15. Yes, 15.
So 1 hits and 1 crits.
Okay. So is it a magical bow or anything?
Doesn't actually say what he's got, so no, I assume not.
Okay, so damage is halved.
Cool.
On your
What?
Go on.
Oh no, I've got. No. What's the damage on a heavy crossbow? 8?
D12.
Or 12?
D12, damn.
Heavy
I think D12 or D10.
I feel like it's 10.
Yeah, I think
only
it might
great
be.
swords have 12.
I think no, grade. Yeah,
Great
grade
sword's
axe.
2d6.
Great axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. It might be D10.
Alright. So. What's that? It'll take 11 damage across
All right, is that halved?
Yeah, 1d10.
the first hit.
Or do I halve that still?
Yes, so.
Round down or up? 5?
Wait, no, we round up.
Up. So, yeah.
6 damage.
All right, cool.
And then I'll roll the
crit.
crit. Well. So 9. That's already rounded.
That's already cool.
Yep.
So,
What's that? 6, 9, 15
so
piercing.
51 damage all up. HP left.
Health still. Cool. And that is the end. He's going to take a bonus action to close that slot after copping a fireball.
Good, because I was about to fucking keep roasting him through there.
And yeah, it is your go.
Alrighty. I'd like to walk up to the door frame and sort of. So, the way. I don't know how well you can see that from here. So, the way I'm understanding it is that there's going to be like a corridor that leads around here. Something like that, because that's where he's.
Yeah,
Shooting
I
through.
can't really see it from side on.
Yeah. But yeah, like this is the platform. That's
where
the
you guys
door.
are.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
that's the
yeah.
door I opened, and then so I assume that there's a corridor that leads around behind that wall.
It sort of comes towards me more. So
Like,
the room, yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's about right.
all right. Well, yeah. So I'd like
Fairly
to,
small room.
walk in
Yep.
here and then peer around that corner towards where the slit should be.
Yep. So you see the werewolf sort of cowering behind that human male, and he's
I offered you a truce. Don't make me feel bad about this.
very badly burned.
I say last chance. Drop the bow.
He drops the crossbow to the ground. I'm so sorry. It's what I was instructed to do. Please don't kill us.
Okay. So are we now still running on combat time?
Depends
you
on your
believe?
actions,
Because
I
I
guess.
want to throw a length of rope to them and have them bind their hands.
Okay.
But I don't know, like action,
Make.
bonus action.
I'll say make, and before you throw the rope, make an intimidation roll.
All right.
I'll give you advantage because they are fairly burnt.
I've given them reason to fear
Yeah.
me.
You have indeed.
No, neither of those are good. Charisma is only +1, yeah, so it's 8.
Okay. On an 8, I'd say they wouldn't drop their stance. So your bonus action would be trying to get them to surrender, and they don't appear to drop what they're holding.
Burning hands.
All right.
Holy
roll it.
crap. You are
Is it
roasting
a
them alive.
dex check? What do I do?
Dex save.
Yeah, deck save. Deck save. And that
Is
is...
it target 1 or is it area?
It's a 15-foot cone.
Okay, cool. Yep.
It's a flamethrower. Just
That's
yeah,
a
it's
fail.
just a flamethrower.
So the werewolf succeeds, but he fails.
8 damage.
Okay.
Just napalm on him.
Toasty. So is it half on the success?
I imagine so.
8. He's faltering and like cowering from all the fire that he's been
You would just
receiving.
surrender.
Yeah, you want a professor of evocation for nothing.
Yeah, deck save. Yeah, half as much on a fail. Oh, sorry, a success. So he takes 4. She takes 4.
And that will be the end of your go. It is Mr. Fromage. You are standing in a... You started your turn in the stinking cloud.
Okay, do I have to roll again?
Yes.
Yes. Roll a
Constitution save. It's not good. Yeah, 6. I'm presuming I'm paralyzed.
Yes, I absolutely.
Oh, is it
forgot.
paralysis?
Yeah.
I don't know
Hold
off the
on,
top of my head.
It is
Yeah, it was paralysis.
That's nuts.
Constitution save throw against poison. On a failed save, you spend your action that turn retching and reeling.
Everything is disgusting in this place.
So it's
So
like
retcon the-
sulphurous yellow.
So
Awful
I'll get
nauseating
that
gas.
spell slot back.
Yeah,
Yes,
retcon
you
the
will.
burning hands.
Yeah. Sorry, I did completely
That's
forget about
all good. I didn't even mark it. So that's fine.
it. And Mr. Fromage, make a Constitution save
Do the
throw since
same.
you're starting in there.
I rolled and it hit a 20, but that was just before. Watch me get a 1. That is 13.
You also have failed the failed the Constitution.
I
It
rolled
just it overwhelms your senses. It comes in through the nose, and you just can't seem to get it out of your mouth. Fireball, liquid fireball.
Disgusting.
So you spend your turn retching. I don't know how long it lasts.
I rolled a 17, a 19.
What was the spell?
Stinking cloud.
Stinking cloud.
And then when it actually matters.
Concentration up to a minute.
Okay, so 10 rounds, yeah. Speed up
Cool
for
beans,
2.
cool beans.
Yeah.
So you spend your action. Yes, you can move and make a bonus action still.
Can
So
I?
you would have moved into the room.
And tried. Oh,
Well, if I'm... Well, yeah, like, so if
You
I'm...
wanted to shoot him,
Am I...
but you-
Am I...
Pretty
That-
much.
that was
like it's the it's
Yeah.
nauseating.
I think if I'm, like,
Hydration.
vomiting, I think I'd prefer to just stay where I was. Like, I'm...
in the gas.
yeah.
No, yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
But it's
fuck it.
pretty
Stand in the doorway and vomit on them.
So you'll have to go into the room to get out of the gas. It
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of permeates a little bit of the
Yeah,
chamber.
yeah. So I go into the room. I don't move around the corner, though.
But, okay. You'll kind of have to get out of the gas.
Okay.
Because it's a fairly small room.
Yeah, we need a better battle map system.
Eventually, we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there. When we have the super table, I'll just have a battle map in the
Yeah.
middle. It'll be super useful.
We'll get one of those like TVs in the. That's the dream.
So you've moved into the room. What is your action? Not
Oh,
action,
bonus.
sorry, bonus
Movement.
move.
Bonus or move.
Spiritual weapon is a very good bonus action spell. Spiritual weapon is a very good bonus action spell.
Yes, it
You
is.
can't hear you through the smoke.
I just hear this metallic clang.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to you?
Could I try persuade them to surrender?
Yeah, you haven't been setting them on
Like,
fire.
I haven't like.
We got you.
Give up.
It wouldn't work.
If you don't surrender, you'll keep vomiting on
You're
you.
retching and vomiting. I don't think you'll be able to get the sentence.
Try and persuade them next turn.
You could try, but it'd be super disadvantaged.
I want to try anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, super
Give it a try.
disadvantage.
You can't see them, but
So I roll twice, yeah?
yeah. you
Roll
can
twice, take the
lowest.
lower.
Yeah.
Plus charisma.
It's 14.
It's your lowest. Damn.
Nice.
+7 on persuasion.
You hear nothing in response. Like, I assume you try and say, throw down your weapons!
They don't respond to vomit.
Unsuccessful. Are you moving? Or are you going
Yeah,
to turn?
I'll just move like inside away
So
from.
you two are
Yeah.
outside of the gas now.
Yeah.
Alright, wizard, no, werewolf.
Did you
Werewolf.
mark down Gargoyle Boy?
In the
Yeah,
initial.
He's
okay.
after this one.
Okay, cool.
I have not forgotten.
Zero.
So the werewolf snarls from behind the man that's still smouldering, and leaps around. I'll roll the dice to decide
Yeah,
because
it
you're
doesn't-
both pretty much in the same space.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
All right. It is coming to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
As I guess you're closer.
Well, I mean, your AC's higher and shit, so.
Yeah.
And it's sort of you.
Vomit.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're the freshest target.
It's a
Sort of
small room,
stumbled
like you
into
can see
view.
us both, but
Yeah.
I'm just a little further away, or my vomit is slightly more disgusting.
I was just trying to rationalise who it was.
I had a big meal of fish.
So it's going to
Yeah, I know.
attempt
It's the grossest thing I can think
It's going to
of.
attempt
That's
to bite
extremely
you.
gross. It's going to be terrible.
That's an 18.
My AC is 21.
It does not work. So it sort of snaps into. What are you wearing? Like armor-wise.
I have serpent scale armor, so it's like
So it just
scaly.
clangs off the scales of your armor.
Expensive.
And then it's going to swirl its claw you. That's terrible. 9. That is a failure. So it tries to hit you. You're busy hurling. It's not used to trying to attack such a small being.
Inadvertently dodging while
Yeah, slipping in his own vomit.
It's like Jar Jar Binks.
And that is the end of its go. Now it is the gargoyle's turn.
Okay, so
It's taken the directive to defend them, so
Yeah.
it would follow them through and protect.
I'll say, and I'm wondering too, like, how lenient do you want to be with the instructions? Like, if it sees a werewolf swiping at him,
Yeah.
it's going to
It's
attack.
going, it's going to attack.
Okay, cool. So,
Yeah, it's not going to try and talk him down.
Just calm yourself.
So it-
Find that
yeah.
happy place.
okay, so it lumbers into the room.
Yeah, it fits through the doorway. Which
Yeah,
is
it's still a
lucky.
medium creature.
Yep. And yeah, it's fair chaos in there.
Yep. So it gets multi-attack. It makes one with its bite, one with its claws, and they both count as magical attacks.
Okay.
If
go for it.
that gets over any resistances.
Roll it.
So the bite is only 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yep. Okay.
So close.
And then it's going to swipe with its claws
Yeah.
for 7.
Not quite.
Big
The,
set.
the wolf is like very fast.
Yeah.
Like don't underestimate it. It is very dexterous. So
And then it's
ducks
just
out of the way.
standing very imposingly,
Yeah.
like over the top, trying to.
So it's
Yeah.
it's a fair mash in there. And Watchtower standing on the other side of the smoke.
Just watch it.
You
is happening
you
over
can
there?
barely see what's happening through the smoke and the smoke cloud. As
Just
well.
doing like the bender thing.
the eyes fell
Three
out.
eyes just.
Yeah.
I can try and throw you through if you want.
Nah. I don't think you'll make it.
How much do you weigh? 130 kilos.
Yeah, something
like that.
Something ridiculous.
Hey, 19 strength is pretty good.
Is
And
it
you
that
can lift
good?
them out. What would you like to do? Watching tower?
Can I even see? I can't even see them, can I? I might just like ready like an arrow for when I have like a clear target at the werewolf or the dude.
Like if the slit opens again or...
Like,
Yep.
oh, hang on, is the door closed with a slit? Yeah, no, that's okay.
The slit is closed off, yes, but the door to the left is open.
Right.
Yeah, but you're like...
he slammed shut the slit
Can
again.
I open? So hang on, I'm gonna try and cast thaumaturgy. Because one of the things that you can do is you can instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Cool.
So I don't know if it's locked or unlocked, but I'll try that.
Yeah, give it a go. Just roll a d20.
Do I add spell casting or anything? Just
Roll it.
8.
Yeah, I'll say you can cause it to thaumaturge open.
Cool. It says,
Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie.
From the other side of the room. Yeah,
No, just took himself.
he's
I'm just
happy
standing
with
next to you
what
like,
he's
nice.
doing.
The door just...
Thaumaturgy was your bonus action?
nah, it's action.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Wait, so was that on the slit? It's just...
Yep.
Yeah, the
slit is now open.
Can I open the whole door?
The door is open.
Oh, the door is
But
open.
you can't
so just
see them. They're sort of around the corner.
okay. Well, yeah, the slit then.
Cool. Cool. Back to the top.
The top to the bottom.
Oh, me, I'm at the top.
Yes, sir.
Is this hallway still on fire?
The cylinder, it is indeed.
I really just want to bum rush through it.
Yeah, I was honestly thinking that.
It was.
I just feel like they have it
9
under
fire
control over
damage.
there.
Like it's really not the end of the world. But it's
Yeah.
more
I
like
Just
if
book
you
it. And
slip
you can
and
move
get
so fast.
like
Yeah.
stuck in this rotating
Yeah.
thing, covered in oil, burning, and being hypnotized at the same time.
Yeah, but I suppose the thing is, like, in character, I don't know how bad it is over there. If that makes sense. Like, you guys could be fighting at, like, a barracks of 8 dudes. Like,
well, look, this is up to you.
You can
and you're
you
only
can hear,
little...
like clanging and
and
fighting on the other
fireballs
side.
and I can hear my gargoyle
Yeah, that's true, actually.
going crazy. Like, so I don't know if you've just walked into a barracks or something, so...
I'm certainly acting like it.
Would your character want to, like, are you a protector? sort of
Yes.
deal? Then
Yeah.
I'd say you probably
I'm
would.
big. Like, my whole
Yeah, I
thing
probably
is,
would have as well.
you know, my people are like the most important. Like, this is like, because I suppose I left my pride of lions.
Yeah.
I'm making a new pride, and so it's like, you know, they're my family.
They're under your wing.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna running long jump and then try and like all fours, try and like keep my footing and pound the rest of the way through.
Nice. All right, go athletics.
Cool. And I get advantage because of the bear.
Yes, indeed, the totem.
Non-natural 20.
Ooh, very nice. So I'd say you make it most of the way through, and your momentum would carry you the rest of the way. This oil is quite slick.
Yeah.
So you got a fair bounding run up. You leap most of the way through, and then
Yeah.
slide
Cool.
through the rest. You will still take 9 fire damage.
Yep. The temporaries will mop that up.
Yep.
You will also land in a poison cloud.
That is
Yeah.
correct,
Oh,
though.
I
Make a
did not think
Constitution.
of that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yep. Damn, I forgot about the cloud.
You can barely see it through the smoke, so it didn't cross you.
15.
You succeed.
Yeah,
So
like
you-
it's not a terrible DC.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You brace yourself and sort of cover your
Yeah.
mouth after hearing the sound of retching.
Yeah, true.
Both.
Yep. Out of character, I forgot. In character, I remembered.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd
So
probably be. I can move 35 feet, but with the run, I back up to get a running
Yeah.
long jump.
I'd say
assume
you would
it's-
have to use your bonus action to move the rest of the way.
Yeah, nah.
If you would like to get
I'm
into
gonna
it.
just like get my weapons and shield back out, and just kind of try and take stock of what I can see now. I'm in the little corridor end bit.
All right. So you can see the open door. You can see shapes fighting around inside. But you gargoyle and
Yeah.
two homies.
All right, cool. So I'm just gonna then
So you get to end your turn in the goop.
end the turn
Gotcha.
there.
Cool. All right. So he's gonna the male looking dishevelled and nearly on his last legs. He's going to throw his crossbow aside and pull out a scimitar, and he's going to go for the other target.
Bring it on.
He's tried to shoot you through the slot, so he's gonna
He's going to fail again, I promise you.
switch to different means. Natural 17 and 16. So
I cast shield as a reaction.
okay.
Brings my AC up to 22.
So does that last for one attack or two?
It lasts until my next turn.
Okay, so with a +5, one hits, one does not.
Okay.
So
than both.
you manage to shield away the first blow. It sort of shatters your shield spell.
And then the
Well,
second one
it
comes
doesn't
in.
actually, but,
Yeah.
and the second one hits you. That would be 10 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
And yeah, he's just sort of like on his last legs, trying to get you out of his face. It is your go.
My patience is waning. I'm just going to hold the burning hand right in front of him and say surrender.
Okay.
Does he drop the scimitar?
Make an intimidation check. I will
Advantage,
I will
disadvantage?
give you advantage because there are more in this room than is on his side.
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
All right. So, at seeing another figure like through the slit, where's the slit open? Yes, you open.
Yeah, you open the
At
slit.
seeing another figure outside the doors, a
7-foot-tall lion.
gargoyle, and he sort of just lets it
And he's
clatter
about
to
to
the
be
ground.
flamethrowered again.
But he says, stop! And she like looks at him and acquiesces, but like is sort of standing ready just in case it's a trick or something. But he has more sense.
Good.
So I will.
Now we're all going to talk this out
Yeah.
like grown-ups.
So you can
like
see him there
cowboys all
panting
over.
with his hands out. Yeah, scorch marks all over him. He's got burns. He's got blistered skin, and yeah, he's looking very withered. His eyebrows are singed off, and you can see those thick bits on the ends of his lashes from the blast right in his face. He says, "You could go. Just we're doing what we were instructed."
So you just work here.
We're just following orders. So.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a nat 1.
That silver tongue, way to go.
We do what we must. Please, it's nothing personal.
All right. I throw. Actually, I'd like to cut like 20 feet off a length of rope.
Okay.
And then cut that in half, so it's 10 feet each. And I just tell them both to bind their hands.
Okay. And he speaks in a guttural, bestial sort of voice to the werewolf Snarler. And they both begin to, well, he ties her binds on, and he holds his hands out to you like you can't really tie your own very well. In sort of his eyes down, he's not trying to make any moves or anything from what you can see.
Can I ask him if he knows a way to turn off the spinning, flaming cylinder trap?
Ask him.
Do you know how to turn that off?
No, that's why we're in here. You can't turn it off. It's I mean that's what it's meant for. It's to keep people out and in, I guess. And it'll burn out.
Okay.
So as you guys calm, the stinking cloud sort of dissipates eventually. The wheel is still spinning at its fairly hefty pace, but the oil burns off eventually. There's fairly thick, acrid smoke through the cavern.
I'm going to just call out to Watchtowers. They've surrendered.
I take a run, like sprint and go across.
Just try and slide
Okay,
through.
make an athletics check.
We have advantage
Oh yeah, from the bear.
from the bear
How,
town.
how are you going across?
Like a water slide.
Are you trying to run?
I was gonna run and then jump like onto my shield. And, like,
Okay, nice. I like it.
23.
Very nice.
Like a surfboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much.
Like Legolas in Two Towers. Just like.
And then you sort of
not
land
shooting.
on one knee and on your shield, and your momentum.
Captain
carries
America,
you
like superhero landing.
through. Pretty much. Yeah, that was one method you could get through that tunnel.
Oh, just on the shield.
Just slide.
Yeah.
All you need to do is run up and it'll slip you through.
Yeah.
But that works. And yeah, you stand up next to Paraxian. Yeah, you are all standing in the room. You take stock of the room, and it's fairly fairly meager.
Yeah.
There's not really anything in there from what you can see at a cursory glance. Like it's got a bed and a table, and that's about it. Across from you, 2 seconds. Across from you, there is another door. So if you've come through the cylinder, you're looking through the door.
Yeah.
Across, so northeast, if you're looking through that door.
Northeast. Yeah.
Yep.
So down
There's
the corridor towards where the slit was.
No, opposite wall. Towards me.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
so that
sort of
wall-
out of. But yeah,
Yeah.
so there's a door here.
Yes, on that side of the room. Yep, same spot. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So there's a door across that room from you.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's just tables and stuff around that little corner. It's just a little alcove so that they can shoot out of the slit.
Alrighty.
And yeah, the werewolf shifts back to a female form, a human form. She's in tattered clothing. And yeah, take what you need, just leave us.
Okay.
Seems a strange place to live.
Yeah, like what are they doing there?
Yeah.
What are they guarding?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Asking them?
wanting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're here at he has a very confused look on his face, and she does too. They are charged with keeping the kelpies and other denizens of the dungeon fed. That is their duty.
What other denizens are in this dungeon? I ask.
She has the same sort of look as him. They both seem to they think they know the answer, and then they go to access it, and there's nothing there.
I don't have any. I could do it at 4th level.
I'm just going to retroactively roll concentration because I took that 9 fire damage when I came through at the end
Okay.
to see if
you
the
told
gargoyle
him.
disappears.
Oh, gargoyle. Cool.
No, I'm good.
Burn a 4
13 because I only need to beat
on a
10 if it's lower than 10. Yeah, okay, cool.
Why don't you just try
The
detect
gargoyle.
magic just to see if
Hold
you
on.
can see if there's magic
So
instead
the
of trying to
gargoyle
dispel
sort of
magic
stands
and
defensively
then
and
risk it
protects
being
the
nothing.
smaller.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there is a bed in this room and that sort of stuff. Should we short rest here? Like, is there enough room for us to short rest here?
You could lay on the floor.
I'm down with having a short
Yeah,
rest.
can we make sure they're actually tied up when we short rest?
Yeah. They just did that initially for
Yeah, cool.
safety's sake, sort of thing.
Yeah, so I mean, there's benches and that sort of stuff. It actually doesn't say there is a bed in there.
Yeah, okay.
You don't need to sleep for
Yeah,
a short
Short
rest.
rest is like 2. Yeah.
Short rest
10
is
minutes
an
or
hour. An
You
hour.
can chill.
Yeah.
Short rest is an hour, and you just sit around and bind your wounds and
Yeah.
take a breath and eat and
Yeah.
drink.
So you can do that if you would like, and we can probably order pizza.
Order pizza,
Yeah, I'm getting
Sounds like a
getting hungry for the Tsar.
Sounds like a good idea.
Because if it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jesus.
The gargoyle lasts an hour, so during our short rest, so we don't have to worry about the prisoners. He's just
the
going to
gargoyle
stand
stands
beefcake in front of
imposingly
them. Yeah.
over them, and they make no threat to. He's sort of trying to tend to her as best he can with his hand. And,
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man, I'm loving this character.
Cool. So I guess we can. I mean, how late are you guys wanting to go? Because
I'm willing to go pretty late.
Yeah.
Just depends on everyone else.
After some pizza, I'd be happy to go for a bit longer.
Yeah,
like,
alright.
Yeah, like
I
I've
need
got
a
work
bit of a
tomorrow,
refuel.
but working from home, I can roll out of bed at 8:55 and be online.
So
Like,
while we can order the pizza,
Yep.
and then we can continue a little bit while we wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because
fair.
there's a
Sounds
little
good.
section.
Yep. Yeah, cool.
Got pizza.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, let's sort it.
Yeah, see what
Take mics off.
that sort of thing.
There's a dumper nose. We've got a free pizza voucher.
very cool. Just gonna shut this on. Is there a PowerPoint?
Oh, by the time there's a dog there.
Oh well, lively. Come for a snuggle. When I last weekend and met Tay and Litz.
Doggo.
God,
cute
it's
face.
so cute. And it's like this big. It's like tiny little fluffy puppy.
Love it.
So cute.
And
it was so
who's
overwhelming.
ordering it? Who's got the app or whatever? 'Cause I can pay, but I don't have it.
Is that recycling type? This.
Yeah.
Is it like I don't have a specific Domino's app. I've got like
No.
Uber Eats or something.
I mean, I can try the dumper nose app.
See what it does.
Here we go.
Being able to summon gargoyles is
That's
so cool.
man.
And yeah, so did you prepare spiritual weapon?
Right.
Did you prepare spiritual weapon in the
No.
spell? That's like
Oh, it's
very
really-
brilliant like spell. Bonus action, not concentration. You summon a spiritual weapon like a floating magic sword or whatever, and then
And
as a
then-
bonus action on your turn, you can make it hit stuff.
Yeah.
And move it, and it floats around. What level spell?
It's really valuable.
1 or 2. I think 2.
Yeah,
maybe.
second level.
I think it's second level. It's very, very.
It's very strong.
It's like cleric's kind of bread and butter. Like
Consistent damage, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Next.
I'm really enjoying playing the high level paladin.
Yeah. Mate, that's smart. Ugh, so creamy.
Yeah.
It makes much more sense looking at it from here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's yeah.
That's alright.
But yeah,
That's
we'll
part
just
of
and I'll reorient it to say that door that was on the is
it.
here now.
Let me draw.
Oh yeah, you
so
do.
Does someone else want to do the pizza speedy?
Yeah, you want to hand me the phone?
Yeah.
Punch stuff in.
While I do this.
So you
We're just getting an assortment of things.
One-
Yeah, well, we got 3 large pizzas.
and you can do that as a
and
bonus
we get a
action
free.
each turn, and you can move it. You take 30 feet, 60 feet each turn, so
20 feet.
yeah.
Attack gets critical within 5 feet.
Yeah, so like, because what's your god mask? So
Yeah.
I don't know, a dagger or
So,
a blackjack
shooting
or
slit,
something that's
doorway.
like it is, and you can just move it around and hit people with it.
That's
And
really,
it's
it's
a
a really
bonus
nice
action.
spell.
It's your action free to like cast another spell or shoot with a crossbow or do whatever.
Yeah, so this is pretty much the room. Tunnel, there's your slit, doorway, just like little tables, and they're there.
Cool.
And there's a door there. It's useful to have them.
Yeah.
Instead of the gargoyle, I could have done 8 mud methods. Just these tiny little mud elementals.
Little squidgies.
The other thing I was thinking about was casting sleep, like through the door, and just putting them to sleep.
True, actually, yeah.
That was the only other thing that I had. I'm just very paladins don't have a ton of spell slots.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 first level spell slots and I've used 1.
That's what I mean. I've still got plenty.
I've got 3 second level spell slots and I used 1, but then I got it back with the channel divinity.
Yep. See, I've only used 1 first level as a cure wounds on bloody what's his face that ran away.
Jude or whatever it was.
Yeah, and now 1 4th level on conjure minor and elementals.
Just the mega beat lovers for free. And then we'll have a look see at the deals.
It'll probably be in the fine print. Free pizza infused. Large
I
value,
nearly
traditional
cast,
vegan.
On the channel,
Yeah,
pilgrim.
I
I
just
just
got
got
all
that
mega
crit.
beat lovers. I figured
The
the
next thing I was going to do was cast
Yep.
Moonbeam.
And then
So
like
that's
the
one of my
barbecue
paladin.
and
That's like
some
the
margarita, yeah.
the Oath of the Watchers
I'll just
spell.
Yeah.
deals
The Oath of the Watch, it's such a cool flavour.
Such a cool flavour.
Because I was looking, I was thinking about, I was like, okay, we need a tank. And I was like, oh, we'll do berries. It's like,
if it's
the thing is,
small
I
room,
played Barbarian quite a bit, and I was like, let's do something I haven't played. And I was looking through like,
Good frontliner.
yeah, I was looking through all the like, I was like, what about a paladin?
it worked, you know.
Yeah,
I only got hit once.
Yeah.
No, I was looking through the one Oath of the Watcher. I was like, well, that sounds
15
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah.
And I think it's like all about
Yeah,
like
then I'll heal.
vigilance and like watching. And I was
back anyway.
yeah, and I was just looking at stuff, and I was like a Warforged, and I was like, oh yeah, like the eternal, like, and so that's like the god is it's Helm, but it's like an aspect of Helm.
Yeah.
So it's like the
machine.
Warforged aspect
Yeah.
of Helm. That's they call him the unsleeping machine.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Pretty sexy.
Yeah, +9 and advantage, and then because the thing was. It felt really weird to be all about watching, and I didn't have dark vision because Warforged don't
Yeah.
get it. So I was like,
That's why you dipped to cleric, is it?
yeah, because I was looking at like the goggles of night, and I was like, yeah, that's like magic
Yeah.
item, like
Using up a whole magic
yeah,
item.
exactly. And then I was looking and I saw the Twilight domain, and like I read the flavor text for Twilight, and I was like, that's perfect.
Yeah.
because it's all about the same kind of thing. It's all about like keeping guard and stuff like that.
We've got a Mega Meat Lovers and a Margarita.
Barbie chicken or something?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, they've got chicken spring. I don't know if they've actually got barbecue chicken, which is
stupid.
Yeah.
The extra large ones at the bottom.
When I read the Twilight Domain is.
Oh yeah, no, there we go. That was a chicken.
What is it? Yeah, the gods of Twilight guard against the horrors of the night. Clerics who serve these deities bring comfort to those who seek rest and protect them by venturing into the encroaching darkness to ensure that the dark is a comfort, not a terror. And I was like,
Holy crap! Yeah.
that's so perfect.
Thank you.
That was good. That was cool when you asked for the boon. Like I already kind of had a little bit fleshed out about like the order that he serves, and that was like the kind of the watch the what's it called? Like not fortress, but like settlement or whatever that he's stationed at. That's they're struggling. They're kind of based on like the Night's Watch out of Game of Thrones, so it's very like
yes.
you know they were like a massive order, but they're like all their shit's crumbling.
Yeah.
They don't have enough people, that sort of thing, and he feels really guilty. Because in Xanathars you can roll like a whole backstory thing, and his one was that I did really quickly was he was petrified, so he like went on a mission, ran into a basilisk or something, and got turned to stone. So he's like 247 years old, but he was a statue for like 200 years.
Oh damn, that's cool.
And so he like feels guilty, and that's why
that he came back and it's all crumbling now.
yeah, like when he remembers like the heyday of like the order, and he's come back and he's like, what the
That
fuck
is
happened?
awesome. Yeah.
Nice.
See, I was a little bit stumped for the boon thing, because I was like, my guy's like not all about riches or like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like after this, he's probably just going to go back to like running his zoo, and you know, he just, you know, and I was like, I suppose being away from his family, it's like maybe he wants to start his own. Maybe.
Yeah.
If lions can mate with humans, I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
Just really hairy babies. It's like a human, which is very hairy.
It just looked like
Have you seen Sweet Tooth on Netflix?
No, I've seen some screen grabs and stuff.
yeah,
And
two
yeah.
things.
Yes.
About it.
Basically,
it'll be
it's
that.
Pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it alright?
It's worth a watch.
So we got 20 odd minutes.
All right.
Alright, I'll just go to the loo quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just finished Stranger Things season 3 because I was like, season 4's coming out soon.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
need to
say,
catch
they
up to season 3.
Announced season 4 stuff.
It's on its way.
Yeah, cool.
See, season 3 had the cringe with like the 12-year-old romance, yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff that makes you feel violently
cringe.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You're like, you know that this is weird for anyone that isn't 12.
11 and
Oh, Dustin and
Dustin
yeah,
and
that as
Susie.
well.
Oh, Dustin and Susie was less weird. Well, I mean, was less uncomfortable because that was more sweet and cute than anything.
Done
Like
over radio.
the rest of them, where it's children making out, you're like, this is pedophilia.
I feel sad.
But that's been there since like literally the first time that they met.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but not to that
It
level.
eventuated.
In the same breath, like I still like, I don't know, like feel like a bit too campy.
Yeah.
Like season 3 for me.
They were definitely
Like, I mean, Russian secret fucking testing facility under a 70s shopping mall. I was a bit.
The thing was, like, that whole plot, on the one hand, it was really cheesy, but, like, as far as those, I enjoyed, like, Robin and Steve and Dustin. I
Yeah.
could take or leave.
I enjoyed Robin and
I could take
Steve's
or leave
dynamic.
Erica. Like, I found her kind of annoying.
Is
But,
that
like,
is that Dustin's little brother? No, not
No,
Dustin.
Lucas's little brother?
Little
Lucas,
girl, yeah.
Erica, yeah.
Yeah.
I found her a little bit annoying, but, like,
Yeah.
those three, like, yeah, Robin, like, Maya Hawke knocked it out of the park.
Hmm.
Like, especially coming into, like, a really established show. Like, I ended up fucking loving the, like,
Her
yeah,
character.
Steve, Dustin, Robin. I didn't realise that's Uma Thurman's daughter.
News to me. There you go.
Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. That's their daughter.
Wow, that's some
Because I was
acting
looking at it, I
talent
was
genes
like-
right there.
Yeah. I was like, she looks kind of familiar. And then I looked it up and there's like a side by side of her and like
Uma.
young Uma Thurman. I was like, oh, of course.
That makes sense.
All
All right.
Mike back up, and
Yep.
we'll finish off this.
Little room. Yeah.
And I tell you a cool thing about the gargoyles: when they stand still, you can't discern them from a statue.
Oh,
So it's like it's
I
like
don't remember
watching
there being a gargoyle statue.
watching the prisoners, and they're like, oh, it hasn't moved. Maybe it turned to stone. They move, and it's like,
I spend hit dice to heal on a short rest, right?
You can, yes.
How many hit dice do I have?
As many as your level. So you have 8 d6.
Okay, so I have
and
8
you add your
D6.
con to each one. So like roll a d6.
Okay, so
add your con, and that's
Yeah.
how much you heal, and then you can do another
double
one.
You need to
sixes.
heal,
Yeah.
Mr. Fromo. You
Double
need to heal up, or
sixes.
you're
You can
good.
heal
No,
for
12 plus
hit
6, so
dice.
18. I just healed for
Yeah.
18 off 2
Yeah,
hit
take
dice.
much damage.
that's
No, it
amazing.
That's pretty
I
much
got-
back to full.
I got my
That's
max.
more than
And
yeah,
I'll-
that's me back to full.
I'll give an inspiring speech
Fantastic.
about, you know, the
Arousing.
power of the machine and the weaknesses of the flesh.
Yep.
So we all get 13 temp.
Everyone gets 13 temp if you don't already have it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Cool. So all I'm really down is like 2 or 3
I
level
say,
3
I've just been
slots.
losing temp this whole time. And crocodile
13
HP.
is such a lot. When I read the feat, I was like, that is
That is wow.
bananas.
Well, yeah,
and
because
it's
across it's like almost 50 hit points added to the party.
like literally, and the thing is, that's just at this, like it gets up to, so it's not 13, it's equal to your level plus your charisma modifier.
Oh, whoa.
So
that
like,
charisma and
oh, wow.
happy days.
Yeah,
and
late game,
it's up to 6 creatures.
Yeah.
So you can just be like,
Yeah, he's
6
like an extra
times
150 hit points to the party. Good
As,
luck,
as we
bad
go
guys.
out into the night.
and it's you don't even have to do it in a short rest. It just takes 10 minutes. And once
Oh, wow.
you've gained them,
like
you can't
ritual
gain them
cast.
again until you've had a short rest. So I'm just doing it during this short rest. But like if we're in the middle of shit and we haven't had them, and since a short rest, we can just be like, if we have 10 minutes, I can give everyone 13 hit points.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's- I get my wild
as
shape
you're
and
sort
spirit
of making yourselves
totem back.
comfortable in this room, you find that candlestick.
It's a
If
candlestick.
you want to pilfer it, it's worth about $10. 10
Yeah,
gold
alright, I'll slip
pieces.
it into the pocket. Or the
All
bag,
right.
whatever.
You're like, I'm taking this.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
This is my candlestick.
I spend some spell slots. I'm getting something out of this.
Yeah. And
Well,
there
don't
is,
forget to use your thing.
Yeah, I
there is
can recover. I
also
already did. Yeah, cool.
a
+1 candlestick.
arcane-looking tome.
Hey, what?
An arcane-looking tome.
I pick it up.
Okay.
Oh, what now?
Candlestick.
Can we do an Arcana check on it?
Yeah, that's what I would like to do.
In a short rest, we can do a
Oh, I could
a
you could
ritual
cast
to detect magic.
identify.
Or identify.
Yeah.
Can you identify as a ritual?
Identify is a ritual.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Then identify should give you
By the
like
way.
every spell in it.
Yeah,
or
it tells me everything about it.
Yeah.
It may not tell me every spell that's written in the pages, but yeah.
You might learn that noxious cloud spell.
Well, yeah. Well, or I could add it to my my stuff.
Oh yeah. Would I have with stinking cloud? Do you have to breathe that in for it
Yeah,
to
you would
affect?
have been.
Nice.
Same as I read too, that even though the gargoyle is immune to poisons, it also doesn't need to breathe.
I mean, shocking to absolutely no
statue.
one.
He's just a broken character.
Not really. They're very. To me, I still think hands down the strongest ability out of anything is gnomes getting advantage on intelligence,
Yeah,
wisdom, and charisma
three.
sage against magic.
It's fucking crazy.
bonkers.
Because I
That
play,
is
I
so
play a
strong.
gnome, so like I'm way in the back. Like the only way you're really going to fuck me
so
up
strong.
It's magic.
is
Yeah.
magic. And I have, and I can counterspell it if I feel
Yeah.
remotely threatened.
Yeah.
I think I like the because Warforged don't need to sleep, but they still need to long rest.
Yeah, so I still have to rest as normal. I just don't have to. So you get 3 things as a Warforged. Constructed resilience, which is you have advantage on saves against poison and resistant to poison.
Yep.
And you don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. And you don't need to sleep. And like you can't sleep.
Yeah.
Then you get the Sentry's Rest. So when so you still have to take long rest as normal, but when you take a long rest, you just must spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. In this state, you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal. So I can't do stuff, but I can just stand there and like keep guard.
So if anything comes, you can immediately just sound the alarm.
Yeah, we can't get like ambushed, I suppose.
Basically. Well, I mean, so long as he's looking that way.
Yeah.
Okay. So while you're all sort of sitting around resting, Gargoyle is watching over the 2 companions. You pick up this tome, and the second that you're about to pick it up, you hear Snarla go, "No!" But she couldn't see quite well around the gargoyle.
And he just hand on mouth.
You all take...
No,
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
No, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone gets
That's
plus
everyone
5.
of-
Everyone gets it. Yeah, everyone gets plus 5.
All right, 21.
Okay?
23.
16.
28.
Okay, so all except you succeed, so you take half this damage. You take 28 fire damage, and the rest of you take 14 fire
Had
damage.
the inspiring speech been done yet?
It takes 10 minutes.
So did he do it at the start of the short rest?
When would you have picked up this tome? There's not much in the room.
Well, I don't
You
know.
gotta
Like,
look first.
I don't know if we rested first or not, because we did agree to rest before
Yeah.
we made any of these
Yep.
decisions.
All right, so I'll say that the 10
Alright.
hit points
Are
are
applied.
pretty much evaporated.
So I take 1 point of actual
Yeah,
damage.
so everyone takes.
Jeez. All right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so as you touch her spell book, the glyph of warding on it is activated, and it explodes out in fire damage. Oh shit! Make a saving throw for your gargoyle as well.
Oh yes.
Natural 1 and a 6. Fuck.
So they just died.
Oh no.
They actually both just died.
Yep. I'm not surprised at all.
Gargoyle is 10.
Oh, actually no. Snarla's on 2 health. Snarla survived. She's on 30 health.
Did we get old mate's name? I know we got Snarla, but I don't think we haven't got his name.
He is incinerated. But yes, she didn't expect you to try and look through her time. Just sitting there. The effect of the transformation doesn't... It sort of messes with their brain a bit.
So Gargoyle took the full damage, by the way.
Okay, 28 damage.
Or 28, was it?
He only lasts for an hour though, doesn't
Yeah, he's about to disappear.
he? Yeah, he's about to disappear.
See, I was gonna ask the dude where like the feeding area is so we can poison the food, but I guess he's
Or
dead
like
now.
who's in charge.
Yeah, and who's in
Yeah,
charge
who
of
employed
everything.
them? Like,
Yeah, I
what
wanted to question them too.
animals?
That's why I didn't immediately execute them all.
Basically, seeing her man killed, she goes into a rage and transforms into a werewolf. It's written in the thing.
Oh wow.
So she's going to... She's
Are we rolling initiative? Or?
Yeah.
Nah, she's barely alive. She has 2 health. She's going to try and attack the gargoyle.
Well, the
Yeah.
gargoyle was looking over them. So.
So pretty much she swipes at it.
And it crushes her into the
I'll
ground.
roll her attacks.
Yeah.
Wow. She actually hit both.
Yeah.
Without advantage.
Got to
She
hit
has
it. Got to beat a
advantage.
15. So yeah.
Yeah. 16 and an 18. And does like... That's not very much. Fairly feeble attempt. Like 20 damage to it.
Mostly
Okay.
toast.
Right. So
He's
with
actually like starting to crumble a
with her
lot
claws.
because that fire
Yeah,
hit him right in
explosion
the
and
back.
she,
Yeah.
in madness, her other half is gone, and your gargoyle just
Fucking
Splatting.
and she is no more. She can't believe she had 2 health.
I'd take a potion of healing out of my bag and throw it to you.
Okay.
How much does it heal?
Yeah, it's like 1d4
We have
plus something.
We have spells and stuff as
Yeah, I
well.
know,
Yeah.
but I feel guilty about that one.
No, I say I can.
How much damage did you take fully?
28.
He took 20. So
Is it?
temp 13 away.
Well, hang on. I'll
So 15.
I'll use a healer's kit on you.
Yeah, it says in here if I won't give you his name is killed, or if Snarla finds herself in a bad situation, she transforms into a werewolf and attacks with
So you heal
desperate
13.
savagery.
Okay.
So how many are you down?
I can't believe
I'm
you.
on 50.
You actually like subdued
Out
them
of
first,
59.
Yeah.
and then trigger.
Yeah, so set off the trigger.
So you're 2 points down.
2d4
that's right.
plus 2. So
Oh, yeah.
you can drink that if you want or not, or just hold on.
Yeah, I just healer's kit him, so he's looking all right.
Alright.
After that, you have
Did the
her...
tome explode in my hand?
No, it just triggers the glyph on it.
Okay.
It's fairly common for wizards to have something to protect their...
I know this now.
It just slipped your mind. But basically you can... It doesn't really matter, but you could take her tome and copy her spells into your own.
Well,
with
yeah,
the
I
right
would like to now
components.
thumb through it and see if there's any spells I want.
Yeah, you would need to transcribe it into your book.
Yeah,
It
which-
costs money and you'd need materials and stuff. So
Yeah,
don't think you can do it
I
on the
made sure
road.
to bring materials specifically for that.
Okay, so you could use this rest to...
Takes like an hour per spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like what spells are in
Spell
there?
level.
You got Stinking Cloud,
Mhm.
Dispel Magic, Fear, Haste for the
Haste is a
third
pretty
levels.
Yeah,
Mirror Image and Web for the second.
yeah,
Magic Missile, Shield, Thunderwave for the first.
yeah.
And then Firebolt, Light, Mage Hand, and Shock in the Grass.
Okay, I'll take Stinking Cloud.
Alright,
No
so you
prestidigitation.
transcribe a
No
third level
prestidigitation.
to your own.
Yep.
And Gargoyle disappears.
How long does that take? It takes like 3 hours or something. So I think it's 1 hour per level of the spell. Or
I
something
will
like
have
that.
to double check
Yeah,
in a
some.
minute.
Might be something we do at long rest time.
Yeah, alright, I'll just carry the time for now.
Yep, that's fine. So note it down. You've slipped it into your pack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here you go.
that's what I mean. There's just little things in this dungeon that are, if you overlook it, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, because that's what I mean. That's like
Yeah,
from picking up a
100%.
book. That's 28 damage.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Here you go. Copying a spell into your spell. When you find a wizard spell at first level high, such as another spell book or a scroll, You can copy it. For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold points. The cost represents material components you expend, such as fine inks. Once you've spent this, it's just then it's in there. So 2 hours per
spell.
and then evocation ones, you'll halve that.
Yeah,
It takes 1 hour
I'm looking
and
to see
25
if it's
gold.
evocation or what.
Cool. I've got it open. It is.
Conjuration?
I imagine it's conjuration or
Yeah,
something.
it's not correction.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So
Well,
2
yeah.
hours. Yep.
Deal with
so
it
you
later.
can do it later. Cool. So you finish up your short rest.
Well,
Going through the door, I assume.
yeah. There's not much else to do. Well, yeah,
No,
that
there's
or we
really
could
nothing.
try and double back to
Yeah,
go
had
back
the
to
short
this.
rest,
Fuck
got
that.
blown up. Going through the door, I suppose. But during the long rest,
Short rest.
Can you summon? Oh, sorry, short rest. How long does it take? you
It
to
takes me an
find
hour.
familiar?
The ritual is an hour and 10 minutes.
I mean, we can wait 10 minutes to get you familiar out. I think that's probably worth it.
Yeah. All right. Well, then, yeah. I would like to ritual cast, find familiar, and bring Jenkins back.
Spend a bit longer.
Yeah.
Your little owl on your shoulder with his little bow tie.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's a similar door to the one you just came through. Wooden with some steel banding around it.
Yep. Yeah. Same order as previously established.
Yep. And you open up the door, and it's a room similar to the one that you're currently in. However, unlike the room that you just left, this place is beautifully decorated. Floors covered with fine rugs, the walls with erotic tapestries and shimmering curtains, ceiling by an intricate mosaic depicting a summer sky dotted with fleecy clouds. In the northeast corner is a large, lavishly covered bed strewn with cushions. Next to it, on a low table, is a buffet of sweet meats, cakes, and other delicious-looking comestibles. In the northwest corner of the room is a brass-bound oak chest.
Why did we not open this door for the short rest? Could have had exotic meats. And,
I don't know.
wanna-
I've seen Pan's Labyrinth.
yeah.
I want to cast Pass Without Trace on the party.
Okay.
So
Stealth.
basically, it masks us for an hour. We have plus 10 bonus to dexterity, stealth, and can't be traced except by magical means. We leave behind no tracks or other traces of our passage.
Okay.
So, like, completely
Yeah.
enveloped in shadow.
So how big is the room? Like how if I'm standing at the door looking in, so how deep was it, sorry?
Yeah. Is the square or rectangle?
Mappage. It's 10 foot by 10 foot.
Oh, so small.
This little
One
I
bedroom.
feel like that'll save us from a lot of trouble.
So that's the
Yeah.
chest,
That's the chest.
bed, and then what
Like
was
that
in the
whole
northeast corner?
conflict we just had.
Was that the table?
That was the table
With
with
the
the
food?
meat. Yeah.
Table with sweet meats.
Table with food.
Table with comestibles.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I
Say that
like
was the door.
go
out the chest.
stop and tell them to back up a couple of feet?
Yeah.
Like say like 10. I don't know how far can we back up the passageway?
Yep.
You can go
How about we
back
just
out to where
leave you in there and close the door?
You can go back out to where the spinning cylinder is.
But I wouldn't be able to see into there, would I?
No.
Yeah, I'll just stand in the doorway,
Yep.
and I want to just take the longbow
An
out and
item of
shoot the
fear.
chest.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's just bits of food.
Shoot the chest.
You're shooting it.
Yeah, just shoot the
I
chest.
got,
Well, we've got
I
past that
suppose you
trace. So
don't
as soon as
really
you
need
pull
to
the
make a
arrow
roll.
out, I assume.
So your bolt sinks into the chest.
Not a mimic.
Shoot the bed.
I want to cast fine traps.
I'm not going to do it with like everything, but just like the chest, the
stuff.
bed, and the table.
Not a mimic.
I want to cast
Commencing
fine traps.
mimic
So he
detection.
doesn't have to fire a fucking thing into everything.
Okay.
What spell level is that?
You find that there are no traps within this room,
Okay.
or you're not alerted to the presence there.
That doesn't detect
Mark that
mimics. Arrows detect mimics.
All right. So you
All right. Well, would someone else like to open the chest?
I can go open it.
Sure.
I'm not particularly like good or bad at opening. Does anyone have thieves' tools?
I have thieves also, so yeah,
okay.
I'll open it.
If it's locked, yeah. Well, I'll try.
Well, we don't know.
Okay, we'll try.
I'll try
try
and
and-
just lift it up.
you lift it up
and
Die.
without uttering the command word, it
Sure,
emits
sir.
a stinking cloud spell.
Okay, well,
So you all leave.
You all just go, oh no, roll a constitution saving throw. You're like,
This is a 10 by 10 room, so we have the +5, right?
Yes, you all have the +5.
I mean, there's no bad effect. It's just that
You
they're going,
all start throwing up, and I'm just standing there.
yeah, basically, yeah.
29.
easy.
Like 6 rolling.
I rolled a nat
16.
one.
Do
I
you
rolled
want me
a
to?
nat one.
Do you want me to roll?
The smell comes back into your nostrils. Oh no.
You've been here before.
Man, I'm glad you cast Pass Without Trace, so the vomit and stuff will just magically clean itself up. So
see nothing
I
hit
would have
the
got a
ground.
21, but I'm
Okay,
immune
yeah,
to
you're
it
fine.
anyway.
I think it's DC 14. So.
Yeah.
So you guys back out of the room and wait for the cloud to dissipate. It lasts forever.
I stand there. I've got the cloak of my cloak of protection. I'm just like trying to fan it out.
You can actually dissipate.
Oh, really?
Stinking cloud with strong gusts of
I
wind.
do that.
So you clear out the room.
Taking
And
this cursed
Are you
lich
looking
cape.
inside it instead of him now? Since
I guess, yeah. Since I'm there.
Alright. So inside you find 400 electrum.
Holy moly. That's like 4,000 gold.
So each of us gets 100.
Yeah.
Before you calculate, 300 gold pieces. And 7 gems worth a total of 1,300 gold.
So I was at 400 electrum,
400 electrum,
300 gold,
gold,
7
7 gems.
gems.
That's 13 gold.
Well,
One
And
pound.
how much were the gems worth?
It's 1,300 gold per, like, for the 7. So
Off for the
they're,
7.
They're about 200. No,
Yeah, like
2 sevens,
175,
14? Yeah.
175 or something each. Cool.
all manner of beautiful gems. Quite expensive.
I'll say I'll forego the gold so you can just split it easily.
Okay.
And then
Electrum. So we each get 100 electrum.
Yep.
and then
Then we each get 100 gold. Well, in that case, do you want to have more of the gems?
that's what I was trying to do the
like
maths
if you,
on.
yeah, if you take,
If you guys take 2, I take 3.
yeah, perfect.
Right?
Yep.
2, 4. No. There's 7.
That
7 gems?
Yeah, 7
Yeah.
years.
7 gems. Yeah, and you take 3.
No,
and that
oh.
yeah, because each gem's worth about 175, and you
If
get.
I take 3, then there's 4
you
left,
found the
which is
chest.
uneven.
$75 finder's fee. Cool.
Alright.
The food's about 7 minutes away.
Cool.
Right. So, sneakies. Is there anything else you'd like to do in this room?
I'd like to eat some of the food.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Can we like investigate to see if like it's poisoned
Yeah,
or
check it and
anything?
see.
You
Can
can.
we check
That
it?
would be a wise
Stuff.
maneuver. Rather
So
than
what,
just
what would
like,
that be? Medicine?
yeah, I'd say make a medicine check.
So I'm pretty good with medicine. I can look at it as
I get
well.
+9.
I get +7. Okay.
Yeah. 18 + 9, 27.
Oh, I forgot you're a cleric.
Very
actually,
nice.
Yeah.
So as you pick up the sweetmeats and cakes, it is not what it appears. It's covered by illusory magic. The sweet treats are just ordinary rations, plain as, and things start to like line up in the room differently for you. The arrow that's stuck in the bed isn't quite where it should be. You can see that there's some sort of illusory magic over that too. So as you go and test out the bed, it's actually really uncomfortable.
So can
Oh,
I use
damn.
dispel magic to remove
can.
everything in the room?
Use dispel magic, and it's an old straw mattress, not an opulent chamber. There are no erotic tapestries.
What about
It's-
the chest?
It's a very
Is that-
plain straw on the floor sort of room.
So like
the
a
chest-
servant's quarters looking.
Kinda,
something?
yeah. Very unelegant.
Yeah.
And the chest was the only thing that was not elegant.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's good.
Does that still have them with the spell
treasure?
magic? Does that remove the spell on the chest?
Yeah. Well,
It already triggered.
It's already triggered.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, so really not a nice place for them to be stuck.
Okay, so each gemstone's worth 214 gold each.
Oh.
Alright, cool. If you want to put it down.
1,300 divided by 7.
I just calculated it.
arc.
Oh, 1,300.
Yeah.
In that case, I did it wrong.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say
I thought it was 1,500. Sorry.
it'd be like 170. something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else to be found in this room. You give it a fair look after the illusion's all
Yep.
dissipated.
So is there any other doors leading out of here?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just their quarters.
I say we
185.
All right, so that's
Go
we've
back to that main
fully
door now.
explored this
this section.
little
Have indeed.
thing. All right. Well, yeah. We head back. I fly through the tunnel.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody else.
All right.
It shouldn't be on fire
by
anymore,
now
right?
the fire has burned itself out.
Cool.
So let's
it-
all just slip and slide
There is
through.
another coating of oil on it, but it is not on fire.
Yeah.
And yes, you can slip and slide
On our
no
shields,
worries.
like,
on
yeah,
the
witness
shields.
that.
Someone on the shields.
And
Oh,
you can
absolutely.
pile on with one
I'm
of
gonna
us.
try and like half pot like
through the loop.
yeah.
All right, make a dexterity
Watchtower,
check.
hawk.
Dexterity.
Check these sweet moves.
Activating hang 10. 11.
It's 11.
11.
All right, so you 11 on your shield. You get part of the way up, and then the shield slips out from under your feet.
So the shield's just like
Yeah,
out the end.
the
and-
shield just like goes around a couple of times and then comes to the rest outside of the thing. It's spinning quite quickly, more so than meets the eye.
Yeah.
And you sort of slowly slide your way out of the cylinder. How is everyone else going through?
I'll take you with me if you want, and we'll just try and.
You gonna leap again?
I'll saw what he did last time and kind of saw how easy that was, and just do
Go
a
for a
run
slip
up
and
and
slide.
slip and slide, and but I won't try and do a trick like him.
All right, so go for athletics.
13. Not too great.
Yeah, I'd say not too bad though. You're not trying to do anything magnificent. You're
Yeah.
purely just trying to slide across. So you your way through it. And he's like, yeah, on your back, and you make it out the other side. I'm pretty sure that's our food here. So I think we will leave it there.
Pause it there.
to be honest.